training I did after the ASMR fight. I'm not sure if I ever wrote down anything to do with that because my notes wasn't to hand.
I don't. I remember you came back. Only reason I remember is because I remember being shot in the fucking face while playing Reforger when I told you about it. Let me see if we had.
Yeah.
Alright,
No,
I
literally,
started
like
the
I want you to
stream,
know
by the
that
way,
that
people.
is how I
Yeah.
attribute remembering you were training in my brain. Was
But
literally
you
I
shot in
opened
the
a
face.
door, was like moving left, was like, oh yeah, so you train. Oh fuck! And then I got shot in the face. I remember that. I remember that.
Oh my
Alright,
God's
god.
sake.
everyone,
I
Zay,
remember
everyone,
being
Zay, you
dragged out of the
son
house.
of a
started?
bitch.
So I don't wait no, because this was the weapon, the sword. That's right. That was approach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
wait,
I was just
Veronica,
doing
did I hear
elemental
you?
training.
Yeah.
What's up?
Sebby is streaming, just letting y'all know.
Yep, I started the stream.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Okay.
Yeah, I
That's why
got
I
the
say no.
noti.
I say no nothing stupid.
I
Well,
got the
Before
other
noti.
than my
anyone
normal
says
stupid.
before anyone says anything life changing.
Ooh,
Um,
life changing.
bum.
Just got back now. Okay. Okay. So what I'll do, since we don't have it like in the DMs either, what
Oh.
I'll do is I'll say, yeah, because that's why I went to go look. I was like, maybe
Ah.
we typed it to each other. We did not. So
No.
what we'll do is I'll give you an option. So you can either do what Ocean's doing, and you can just wait till the end of the session, and then I give you a full tier upgrade, or you could just take what you got at that point and then train. Essentially, I'm going, hey, we fucked up. I can give you
I
a
don't
full
think
level
I'm
at the
getting a
end if you
tier
want.
upgrade.
That's what I'm saying. Because you forgot, if you wait till the end, you and Garo are I'm giving you the options of, hey, wait this session, and instead of beginning of next session, I go, here's your new shit. I just go, hey, we fucked up. We forgot to keep track of your shit. That's on us. How about I just make it up to you and just kind of fast track your training? And instead of going, you got halfway there, I'm just going to say you got a full tier upgrade, which comes with its upgrade.
I feel like that's
I'll
fair.
wait.
Okay.
And also, what was the payout from the wheel replacement
175
thing?
mil.
175 mil.
Okay,
So
I've got to do some maths.
Yeah.
I sent Laniel a DM with the 175 mil.
Uh,
So I'm picking out my dice of fate.
I guess.
Yeah,
So
there
Oh,
she
it's
is.
Bagman time.
Yeah,
oh,
speaking of him, again, we are starting very interestingly today. So I have to, due to this role, I have to go grab an entirely different notebook. Daniel, I love
Zay,
you.
Uh-oh.
You're making my
Zay,
brain work.
Zay,
Uh-huh.
you
oh,
did not just
Yeah.
roll a perfect 100, did you?
I can't confirm or deny anything. I just know that something was rolled, so something's gonna happen.
Yeah, alright, Satan,
Perfect
calm
100
down.
last time. He just straight up said,
Right.
yo, the Bagman snatched your weave.
okay.
You
What if
got
I did that?
smashed by the
The
bag.
Batman
That's
comes out,
great.
he just snatches your hair, and you're officially bald for the rest of your life.
You're fucking off
He took the pores and all. You can't
the
even grow
bag.
hair.
You can't even do the hair flips anymore.
The
Oh,
Bagman's
there's
curse
some
of
money.
baldivity.
Oh no, bro. That would kill Arthur if anyone. That would be the person I gave that to. I'd be like, Arthur, that luscious hair of yours that you used to swoon women, the Bagman has now stolen it. You are bright and shiny as a cue ball now, permanently.
You are now Squidward.
Go find a wig.
Oh, now Squidward.
And I want you to know,
Yes,
if I
yeah.
make someone go find a wig, I'm making Asifa go. And I'm gonna make Asifa judge the fuck out of you.
Hey, Asifa, you need to donate your hair.
Oof. What is this, adventure time?
I got your
Ah.
phone.
Make a wig.
Alright, let's see. Where the fuck are these?
He's not a hair. He's not a. Asifa's not a hair maker.
No, but they can cut their hair and donate it.
How the fuck am I going to cut my hair and donate it? And what am I donating it?
But we just round up
To
the
be made
number
into a
because we
wig.
know it's a high number.
Which
And
don't
we
exist.
just say he gets a flat 100.
You just trying to watch somebody die today that ain't you or done by your hands.
Yeah, I am kind of mad.
Eh.
I mean, preferably the Brit, but Laniel will do.
Shut the fuck up.
When's
When
that out?
You
I'm
dare.
gonna give you this now before this happens.
Okay, well,
So
then we need
take
to
a
get
mental
closed
note,
session.
physical note, don't care. Just take note of this. You are
Do you know
being
how long
given
sessions take?
3 direct lines
Or
to either party members, okay? You're getting 2 of those, meaning you can ask any person, and I'm talking like metagame. So you could ask anybody in the VC if they know the answer to this question. You can ask them for help, okay? Or you have one direct line, and you have one direct line to me. So meaning you get 3 hints. You can use your party for 2. You can use me for 1. So let me make sure.
Did he got the dice roll that we got?
Bro, shit's rigged. I'm telling you.
What's
Telling
rigged?
you, this
Wait,
shit's
so
fucking rigged.
I can metagame?
Wait, what
Yep.
happened? What happened?
Oh,
It's a direct line to God, or a direct line to, and a direct line to 2 teammates for a question that he's about to receive.
Oh, did he get this special thing?
I don't know, but I can assume very much so.
Did he get the special
And
chest?
it's
When I heard
rigged.
he can get a get help, I immediately went like, did he got the special number?
Zay, did he get the special
It's rigged.
chest?
I can't confirm or deny yet.
Okay.
Shit's rigged. This is
That
bogus.
I'm just gonna assume that it is.
I was asking so I could put it on my screen for stream. That's why I was asking.
Hey, come here.
Why do you always say come here? Like after I get sat down?
It's okay, my wife does that too.
That is the worst timing.
wait. Just to make sure, you're saying I can just straight up metagame with whatever questions I want, yes?
No, you didn't. I
Mhm.
didn't see you did.
Question we're about to receive, I believe.
Ooh. This is gonna be fun.
Okay.
And do I keep these permanently or just for the
Anyone
session?
see the question?
Oh, this will be specifically for what's about to happen.
Oh.
Yep, he got the box. Shit's rigged.
He's just gonna say it's rigged the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
you gotta,
It's
you
alright.
gotta complete it after I give you an Omni move.
Hey, people, tighten up.
Now, remember the rules of this. If you fail, right? So you have 3 chances to try to whittle down and define your answer. You got 1 chance to answer correctly. Okay?
Oh.
How this works. You answer incorrectly. People have a fair chance at answering what's about to come. And that reward can go from you to the next person. Take note of that, mister. It's rigged. Okay? So, you're going to have to use your brain for this.
I didn't get a direct line when I got the chance.
No, you didn't, but it's also a question for someone who has not gotten a B0 out of that. So, and you know what? It'd be nice. I'll leave out one of my pink and black dice for today. How's that sound, everybody? I'll leave one of the player killers in the box.
Oh.
Okay.
He's even named the player killers.
Yeah, they've been named those by all of my parties, including this one. Okay. So, you all begin, and you're awoken in the Dragon Keep Inn. You all come out of your respective rooms, and you're met with a beautiful, alluring aroma. You smell sausage, eggs, the sweet scent of syrup and pancakes, waffles, and as you all begin to crest the stairs, it's even bigger than you thought.
That's
You
what she
see
said.
that the inn, damn right, is completely packed. And right in the center, there's a perfectly sized table set aside just for you all. And as you begin to come down the stairs, you hear, "Hooray! For the heroes of the day have come. Welcome!" And the whole tavern, the whole inn erupts with an enormous amount of cheers. And that very, very tall human female
Oh.
that you remember meeting, but you never really remember getting her name. She looks to you all and she says, "Well, good morning. Seems you guys have done something that wasn't able to be done in over 100 years. How does it feel?" Forget who's first. Whoever's first in RP,
Trellix.
Oh.
Trillix.
Oh, that's me.
I'm like, I forget who's first.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of just confused as to what's going on.
Would any of you who
Uh,
were here last time like to whisper in Trillix's ear and get him caught up on what happened?
I'm just sort of staring at the woman, just like,
So Azrael goes near her and tells him, "We went through a fucking boat ride."
Okay, that's not enough info. Okay. Essentially,
Mm.
what happened
I was asleep.
what happened while y'all weren't present is essentially we fought a siren mermaid thing, got it home, gave it to a dragon that this apparently has not been able to be done in 100 years.
Oh.
Oh.
How dare you?
You're caught up to speed.
Ah, I see. That's what happened. Good tidings, I guess. Blink. And just run to the bar.
Yep.
Oh, it's the bar.
Silver laughs. Well,
I'm an alcoholic.
I didn't properly introduce myself the last time we met, as you were all in great haste to go watch the heretic burn, as we all are. And you hear a bunch of murmurs around the bar. Stupid heretic. Fool. Who does he think he was to stand to a dragon?
Burn the witch.
The great Kalraz at that. And as you all begin to remember the sight of watching this heretic burn, she turns
Except
to
the
you.
Siva, she didn't
I am
watch it,
Silver.
apparently.
Right. I am Silver. Silver Greyborn. It is a pleasure to finally properly meet you all. Sit, please. I see your friend has already made his way to the table, and you look over and you see Trillix absolutely scarfing down food and drinking ale.
Well,
I think you should all go sit down before he eats all of your breakfast, and I'll have the kitchen make you more.
yeah.
Hey, away from my food.
Sort of just turn back around and was like, whoa,
More.
whoa,
Stay away from my food.
whoa. Just shit all in my mouth. And then I would obviously
I need you
realise
to
I'm
roll
being
to
rude.
not choke on your food.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Am I rolling a
great.
d20 again?
Yep, D20.
Doing this for real this time. I'm using sky dice.
What?
That was a Kother.
I will take a 17, good sir.
Okay.
Kother is back.
Trillix,
Uh,
as you're trying to pick up on what your party has said about you, you get a little lump of
Why is my
food
mic
caught
not
in your
working?
throat,
I will
and
be
you're able to
back.
quickly get
Okay.
it down, but it hurt. And the
Okay.
rest of you see that he has slight tear in his eye from swallowing what you all saw was a giant lump of food.
That tends to happen in real life.
Hey, that shit happens in real life.
Why do I feel
Yeah,
like
that's
I need to heal
awful.
him?
Nah, he's fine.
I then realize I'm being rude, and then I just sit down and start to eat more proper.
He's like, I go,
Let's say I'm being
all
rude,
right. So,
and then I'll just end it, and obviously move on to the next person.
Azrael. Or no,
as we
Amalgamate.
get to the amalgamate,
Moment.
you look down at your side, and you see that there's a bag that you didn't have before.
Oh, yay!
Uh-oh.
And as you see this, you begin to sit down. You feel a wet, damp feeling on your side. You hear the sound of sloshing, what sounds like just wet feet in a boggy, shallow, swampy area. Kind of like someone walking through a mud puddle.
Oh no.
Let's see the
And you
snap.
begin to hear cracking, like the sounds of bones contorting and twisting.
Are
And you
those
feel
my
your right
bones?
side. Nah. And you feel your right side get heavier. And when you look down, you see a long, gangly gray arm reaching out. And you see as slowly as it had started, it is now quickly progressing.
Oh.
Now it's go from one arm, now you see two. And you begin to see long, thin hair and a crooked face appear.
Can I hit it back into the bag?
You could try, but yes. I mean, you can. You can, in theory.
We don't recommend it.
Don't
Would I have
recommend it.
any idea of what what recompense would come from that?
A lot.
Cool. Honestly, I think I would just like play it off as the visions coming back, and keep
That's right. 'Cause you're
carrying
sort
on.
of batshit crazy. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
no, I'm play. You saw what I rolled. I DM'd you what I rolled it
Yeah.
for. Like,
Yeah. See, this makes sense. What Will was doing does not make sense. All right. So,
like, yeah. Oh shit, the visions are coming back. Fuck.
as you try to play this off, this person manifests, and the tavern goes completely silent. The rest of you know exactly who this is.
What
And
did I
before you
smoke last
standing-
night?
The bag.
Sifa, grab me the shield. I can't see
He
this.
looks at
Remember?
you,
I'll just make
and he
ice
stares
on
into
eyes.
your eyes. And
Mhm.
his head begins to crook to the right, and you see a ghastly smile begin to appear. He reaches into his gangly, mangled chest, and he brings out a small, but larger than average, mimic chest.
I
And all he
promise.
says,
The chest
Is-
is back, baby.
"You're welcome." And he crawls back into the bag.
No, I did not.
The
And you are
fuck?
left with this mimic. And on the top of this chest, you see that there are 5 emeralds, blank, all with a underscore, signifying something's missing. And
Ah, yes, 5-letter words, my favorite.
where did it go? Come on, don't be a bitch. Oh, you're over here. So, as you look at this box, you see inscriptions begin to slowly but surely come into reality. And it reads as such: The God of God has many children, all of which he cherishes very much so. But out of all of them, how many come first? Or how many came first? Sorry.
Can you type that to me in DM so I don't forget it?
I don't want to type. I'll just re-say it because I have it written down. Fuck
That's
typing, right?
very fair.
I
That's
gotta
fair.
do the Calathun stuff after this session, so.
Ah, yeah. So, I'm assuming I'm solving for a 5-letter word of some sort.
Never know. No. Remember, you do have 2 direct lines to your party members and 1 to me. All we can give is hints. We cannot give an answer.
Oh,
and
man.
I will tell you, like Ocean will probably tell you before he does, I'm vague as shit. It's
Oh,
all
damn
part of
you.
being a good DM.
I would
So,
be
like,
able
if
to
I
find
asked
it.
straight up who is the god of gods, then you wouldn't be able to tell me that full answer. You would have to be vague as shit about it.
Yup.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, if I asked that, you'd probably say the most powerful god, and I'd say, fuck you, Zay.
I'm glad you understand how my brain works.
Yeah, fuck you. Said he had 5 children?
So it says, the God of gods has many children, all of which
Oh.
he cherishes very much so. But out of all of them, how many came first?
How many came? And this isn't Hangman.
No.
Damn
You get
it.
one chance to answer.
Okay. Hmm. Ocean. What children are being referred to in this context?
Watch him not even be here. The
Oh.
one time you call him. Ocean. Title.
Ocean!
Bugaboo. Forehead.
Damn.
Big cheeks.
I think he died.
Devourer of bacon. Destroyer of toilets.
Wait, devourer of bacon?
Lifter of milk jugs.
Acre of bathrooms.
Killer of children.
Okay, well, not that one. Hold on now.
Enemy of the British.
Bane of the janitorial service. Scourge of the janitor staff. Where art thou?
Where art thou,
Wave
my
creating
lad?
wibbly wobbly.
Mr. Wobble, where have you gone?
Ocean, you son of a bitch, get back here. I need
Cunt.
to ask you a
Cunt.
question.
Cunt.
I need
Cunt.
you now. Why
Cunt.
have you forsaken me?
I think he's dead.
It's just the amalgamate on his knees, screaming in front of
Ocean, please!
I feel
Please go
like
back to me.
no, I feel like Daniel's character just shaking him violently. Tell me.
No, that was from the LSD. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm shaking violently from the LSD.
Mm-hmm.
Crippling depression.
Because I
It's
still
my
think I'm
typical
having a bad
depression.
trip.
Y'all
Like,
are
I still
on
think I'm
stream,
having a
do
bad
not
trip.
talk
No
about
one's
stuff like
explained that.
LSD.
Oh yeah, that is kind of true. No one has
Oh.
explained to him that this is a thing.
Yeah, no one's explained to me. So, like, I think I'm just having a bad trip. um. Oh shit.
Well, I will save that. Would you like
Yeah.
to call upon anyone else?
Probably shouldn't I? Fuck, what was the riddle again?
The God of God has many children, all of which he cherishes very much so. But out of all of them, how many came first?
Zay, does the God
Mhm.
of Gods pick favorites among his children?
He does.
Cool. That got me much less far than I thought it would be. Than I thought it would. Shit.
That did not help.
I will grant you one extra line to me, good sir. But now
Oh.
you know just how vague my ass will be.
No, you answered within the parameters of the
Yeah.
question.
But you gotta be real specific. If I
You
give
gotta
you a
wait
yes
for
or
it.
no, your question was
really
not
do.
complicated enough.
No, it was not. God, y'all suck. First
Yeah, my-
Ocean disappears, then you give me nothing. Through all
Welcome
fault of
to
my
my
own, but
What happened?
I just see True.
He is trying to use his hints to help him with this this riddle. He called upon Ocean, and Ocean decided he wasn't gonna be here. And then he asked me,
Yeah.
but his question wasn't complicated enough. So, Sebi, would you like to inform your party member of what's going on? One, so he doesn't think he's still tripping, and two, he understands that this is a very complicated riddle.
Give me one sec, because Aurora's being a little.
Yeah,
fussy.
I hear the small shrieks in the background.
yeah.
She don't like that we put her in the chair, so.
She said, "No."
But essentially, you have come face to face with the Bagman.
Yay! What the fuck
bag-
is that?
The Bagman, literally, you got lucky. Let me
It can
specify.
kill you.
The Bagman, if he had rolled a perfect 100, you would have lost 98% of your health in unhealable damage, meaning you would not have been able to be healed till next session.
Yippee!
You got very lucky because the Bagman has decided to gift you a chest. Now, this chest can have very powerful items. The chest literally gave Alice 2 Omni moves. And aged
But
her
you
to
have
be
to
an
solve the
adult.
riddle.
You have to solve the riddle. These riddles can be complicated. And more than likely, if based on how many people have a chance to guess on it, if you get it first, usually you have the easiest version of the riddle.
Oh yay!
So it alters in difficulty the more people miss it. So bear in mind,
What happens if everyone misses it? Does it just go away?
it disappears. It
You'll
disappears.
essentially see a toddler-like mimic stick his tongue out at you, give you the stature of fucking fight me, I dare you, and then he's gonna run away.
Yeah.
Okay. At least
And I
there's no
highly-
negative
highly-
repercussions.
Suggest do not try to kill the damn mimic. I'm gonna stop that right here, right now. I'm not gonna have this end like 6 of these other campaigns have, okay? Do not, and I repeat, if all of you fail, leave the damn chest alone. Let it run away. Okay? Let it do its thing. Do not attack it.
Chris would be the one to try to kill.
I want you to understand, you attack that chest, it is like finding it's like finding a game's worst secret boss. That was harder than every other boss you've ever encountered.
Let me
Don't
put it
do
to
it.
you this way.
It's
The
like
way
it's like
the way
fighting Charon in
the way
Hades.
Asifa's looking at it, if the Bagman has it, we don't fuck with it.
No. I
Got
don't
it.
fuck with the Bagman.
Cool.
So
I
He said
feel
understood.
there you go. Now you know. Have fun with
Okay.
your riddle.
Yay,
Have
I'm
fun
not
with your
tripping
riddle.
balls.
Have fun with your fucking riddle.
Fuck you.
Love you too. Can you make
Zay,
that
you
chest a bit bigger?
Zay, did you say I had one more to you, or did you
Yep.
not? Okay, cool.
That's your first time being put in my world type of riddles, so
You're bullshit.
Mhm.
Yay!
If I got it, I think I would have failed immediately.
Yeah, I'm stumped so far. I'm trying to figure out a good question to ask.
would you like me to give you a hint?
Yes, please.
This will count as your line to me, but here's what you get.
That's fine.
It is a number, and it is greater than 2 and lesser than 8.
Less than 8, greater than 2. So it's either 3 or 7. Cool.
That's your final answer?
No, I'm still thinking. Shut the fuck up. No.
He's thinking out loud.
You're not getting this shit out of me. You're not. So you said there were 5 emeralds with underscores on them. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm gonna guess 3.
You, my friend, are incorrect.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Now, here's what you all see. You see that upon the amalgamate getting the answer to this riddle incorrect, you see a very familiar sight. You see this little mimic pop out of his
Don't.
hands, and it lands on the table. And it looks at him, and it blows a raspberry. He begins to hop around in a way to say, touch me, I dare you, I dare you. Nah, then he blows another raspberry. And then he looks at the rest of you while squinting. And then he keeps turning back and looking at the amalgamate to kind of let him know, like, I see you, bitch. I see you. So don't do it. So, who else would like to give this a chance?
Who else wants a chance to solve the riddle?
No, I'm gonna give it a shot. A shot.
Okay. Hold on, I have an Alaskan husky begging for attention in my face. Yes, hi, Yumi.
I need to see your
Can you
Alaskan
go away?
Huskies.
Can you go away? I'm playing D&D, sweetheart. I get it. You want love.
I know you want to
There you go,
play,
you got
sweetie.
kisses. You got
Okay.
kisses. Can you go away, please? Can you go away, please? Don't be a diva right now. Don't do that. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Stop doing the thing. I love you. Yes, I do. But I need you to go away.
Do you, Zay?
Okay.
If you won't give them attention always, do you really love them?
Yes, I do. But I'm not trying to have her eat my dice like she tried to last time. So,
She ate a
She does
frog
that.
like last time.
she thinks they're chew toys. So,
That's adorable.
so the box hops into your hands. And Azrael, as it sits there, it squints at you. And it kind of seems to ease up. And you're left with the riddle. Where is this other variant? This is why writing things down can be complicated when you have ADHD. No, because note taking for someone who's as ADHD ridden as me is very spastic. Because I'll get distracted and then I'll write down a thought that doesn't go where it's supposed to, but I wrote it down so I didn't forget it. And then yeah. So I gotta go look. Hold on. Variations.
Sebi, what is going on with your stream currently?
Oh, that's me doing all the work. So
Yeah, I
like,
saw like fire appear behind you.
Oh,
a
yeah, that's
different
my
image
aura.
pop up. Oh, that's
If I'm
cool.
not mistaken, I think Shreen can't see that.
and then yeah, they can't see the red lines or anything, but
We can though.
yeah, because I'm sharing my screen to y'all. But yeah, that's just my aura. That's me clicking stuff.
That makes sense.
But that is what the
Show
chest
them the
looks like,
electric.
by the
Show them
way.
the electricity.
Oh, just the PAL world mimic?
Yep.
Mm.
But yeah, there's my electricity.
Wait, that's the
That's
Power
cool.
mimic?
Yep, and that's
Yeah,
my
that's the Pal World mimic
that's
chest.
my icy aura.
I thought the Pal
Oh,
World
that
thing
looks
was
like
cool.
fire.
This is
Yeah.
technically
Alright,
the Super
Azrael.
Saiyan blue aura.
Alright.
You
Yeah.
are left with one green emerald.
Oh.
And you are left with the riddle.
Sorry, got a call from work.
Damn.
Damn, you screwed
Damn.
me
What?
over, Ocean. You
What did I
screwed
do?
me over.
He tried to
What
ask
did I
you
do?
a
We're
question.
calling you for help, and you weren't here.
He actually,
got
you were the
called by
first
work.
person he called, and you had stepped away, and he was like, "No, Ocean, please."
What? I can't do anything. I got called by work. That is more important.
That's fair.
We ain't mad. We laughing.
Sorry,
We're
dog.
laughing at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we mad. We laughing.
So what
Don't be mad. Get glad.
Laniel didn't get it.
Glad about it.
I didn't
Now
get the mimic
Azrael's
riddle.
guessing.
So you're left with this riddle. Of all of the God of God's children, how many rank the highest of the upper echelons?
And there's only one emerald?
Yep.
So I have to guess a random number.
It's
Random, precise, sporadic, non-sporadic. I don't know. Choice is yours.
Okay.
Does he have the same information I did?
Nope. But he can
Cool.
still ask you guys for help. Mind you, yours were direct metagames because, you literally have not been here. Nor do you,
So I would have
chill in the
to
VCs super often.
You would have to
So
ask
I would
in
have to-
character.
I would have to ask in character.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Can you repeat the question real quick?
Yes. That's what I was gonna ask.
You know, I get a hair out of my mouth. Of all of the God of God's children, how many rank the highest of the upper echelons?
And what are the numbers he has?
He's got one emerald.
Oh.
So you gotta know this is gonna be very difficult with just one. I thought it was gonna be easy.
I'll tell you this, and this is your direct hint from me,
Mhm.
and I'm not sorry. Someone has already said the number. Cannot tell you who.
Ooh.
Can I look? Can I just look straight at the person I think it is?
Sure.
I look straight. I look straight at a Sifa,
Hmm?
thinking it could be her.
Have I said a number today?
I don't know. Have you?
I don't think I have.
Gaslighting.
Remember, I have a grudge with you sometimes.
This is the beautiful part about being a DM. Gaslighting is supposed to be a thing here.
Yeah.
I was sitting there. I was in
That's
my
why I
head.
said
I'm like,
I
wait,
went
did
to
I say
think.
one?
Zeze, can you check DMs?
Which one ranks the highest? And I have to think of a number. Okay. Zay, I'm just gonna say this out of character for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have to be one number, or does the emerald hold? I could say as many numbers in that one emerald, or does it have to be one number? That's
All
it.
you see is one blank space.
Okay,
I
so it
think I
has-
know the answer, but I might not.
Oh, yeah. No, because I was thinking of saying a date, but I don't know if I should say just one number or just say multiple in that way.
But if there's
Now,
only one blank
Azriel,
space,
I will point something out to you as your DM. Okay, and this is just DM reconstruction, if you will. So,
Mm-hmm.
I know how much you love Sebi, and I know how much you love Veronica. In this world, you do not have those same ties you have in real life.
nope.
So, whenever you are given the opportunity, use your other teammates. I know Asifa and I know Zephyr are probably the easiest to talk to, as you do hang with them the most. But to survive here and forth on, you're going to have to rely on your team. I will say, the person who said the number was not Asifa. Asifa has not set a number.
That's
since
what I
the
was
session
thinking.
has
I was
started.
like, I don't think I've said a number.
And can I say something?
Hmm.
Zephyr doesn't do math.
Zephyr doesn't
What you know, Zephyr don't like numbers.
Zephyr
think
don't do
Azrael does
number.
As
The
much
number
as I
space,
bitch
what do you
about my
mean?
bank
I like
account,
how
I'll leave
Gabe.
her in
I
charge of
love
the
how
money.
Gabe just popped up into my chat and goes, "I said the number."
Zay.
Mm-hmm.
Arthur,
one
what are you
last
doing in my
time,
chat?
can you repeat that?
Arthur, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you
One
not here?
last time for the people in the back. Of all the God of God's children, how many rank the highest of the upper echelons?
You know, it's weird because my mind wants to go with 5.
I feel like it's more.
It's all up to you.
No.
You're drinking with the tavern boys? Oh, that makes sense.
No.
The fucking dogs are weird.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go with my gut and say 5.
You, my friend, are correct. Congratulations. Upon answering this riddle correctly, the chest opens after blowing you one final raspberry. And inside, you are given an egg. What do you do with it?
You know, just looking. I'm gonna look.
You said there
I'm
was
gonna
a
look at
feast
Tongue and
going
say,
on, right?
since you were golfing down all that food, I'm gonna take this egg. You enjoy. Eats the egg.
You're gonna eat the egg?
Mm-hmm.
Zeze, is there any food left at the feast?
Oh, yeah. Like, mind you, you guys have been eating casually as this has all been going on.
Well, I wanted to know, just in case, Garo, or, sorry, Trellix scarfed it all down.
Arthur
No,
has.
no, no.
I did say I stopped.
He started to
Hey,
slow
out
down.
of character, real quick. Gabe, are you participating or are you still at work?
Yes, he just asked me if he could join. I told him
Oh,
he
okay.
could.
Yeah. All right. Let me add him to the RP order. So he'll be after me.
Yep. So, Azriel, I'm gonna state something. You could take this how you will, but I gotta ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
You sure about your decision?
Oh boy.
I'm
Uh-oh.
most definitely sure about my decision.
100%?
100%.
Not going back?
Not going back. If I didn't go back on the gems, I'm not going back on this.
Snoozed.
Ooh.
My
Confirmed.
brain hurts.
Ah, to explain to you that riddle. So
What?
I
I
know
sneezed.
I know that he completely went with his gut, and I want you to know, Laniel, if you would have gone with 5, quite literally, you'd have won
Oh.
this one here. Um,
Damn it.
right. So, the God of Gods, for those of you who have not been here to experience some of the fourth wall breaks that have happened recently, the God of God is me, right?
Yep.
So my kids, as all of you in this world are considered my children, right? My children in real life are my favorite. I have 2 living, 3 in the afterlife. So
I didn't know about that.
the easiest way to
Oh.
discern that, right? Because this is a beautiful part about DMing. Whenever you have riddles, there is nothing stating anywhere in a homebrew handbook that you have to use pre-made riddles that somebody can just go look up on their phone. No, I don't believe in that because you're gonna put a bunch of really cool shit behind a bunch of really easy riddles that someone can go look up, right? Make them about yourself. I will tell you that now. For the 2 of you that end up under my belt, you will learn. Make riddles that pertain to you, because it also makes people start paying attention to you outside of D&D, because now they have the, oh shit, that's 2 riddles now. One was my birthday, the other one was my children. Easiest way to have known this riddle, I've spoken about, it's rare that I do, but I do it when I'm asked. On my left arm, I have 3 Native American bands of mourning to signify the loss of life of my 3 children, right? From prior to the 2 I have now. So, I will say this. Pay attention to my tattoos whenever I do have my camera on, but that's a reason I don't have it on all the time. You're welcome. Welcome to D&D Hood. So,
If I do end up being
It's the reason why I look
Cody,
at Zay. I look at Zay the most. I look at Zay the most because I get infatuated and I start staring at the tattoos to get a hint of something.
so
if I ever do become a co-DM,
So what
I
do you
can't do riddles about myself, cause no one knows a lot about me,
Hey guys.
cause I
That's why
don't
you
know a
give
lot
grace.
about me. No, that's the
That's
thing,
why
cause
you
I
give
don't know a
grace.
lot about me, and I don't even know shit.
So here's what I'm
Motherfucker, you know what your
hearing.
favorite color is, don't you?
No.
God
Oh,
damn
sure.
it.
Hey Zay.
What's up?
So what I'm hearing is Sebi needs to throw you some ones to look at your back and arms.
Wait, he said he needs to throw me what?
I need to throw you ones.
And just
Wait,
Zay.
So,
Kat is here.
yes.
Kat, are you
You called
joining
me?
as well?
Zay, the music pod is saying it can't join the
Not
VC.
today. I was just coming in to listen because
Alright.
I'm out doing shit right now.
Fair enough.
All right.
I'm
So-
doing shit on 7 Days to Die.
Yeah. I've been
As
going
you-
back and forth. I just got back from doing the lawn.
I know I'm fucking with you.
Alright, peoples.
You got back. And then I have to
So,
leave in like
Cat,
literally
this shit's
45
rigged.
minutes.
Focus up.
This is rigged.
Alright, so
You got
Azrael.
30 seconds. I'm gonna rip my dab pen and get a drink of juice. So
Ah.
get your funnies and the bunnies out right now, because I'm gonna be right back. You
Alright,
hear me dying?
Rigged.
Mind your
Shit's
business.
rigged.
Arthur, you can unmute since you're part of this.
I didn't know I was mute this whole time.
Oh, wow.
I was like, why are people cutting me off? And then I'm just mute. It's like,
God
dang,
damn
really?
it, Gabe.
I swear we've done this before.
Dude,
We have.
dude, I
We've
was
done
gonna
this
ask
dance.
Zay if he could take his shirt off next time, like, he had face cam, so I could, like, examine his body, but I kept getting cut off.
No, it's funny. He usually has his shirt off sometimes.
I can't
Okay,
say
so
what I'm
can
about
someone
to say.
catch me up on the speed?
Alright, so we practically just started 40 minutes ago. Essentially, Bagman was put on Laniel. Laniel ended up getting the special role that gives a chest.
Did you say Bagman or Batman?
Bagman.
I heard Batman.
Dude.
Laniel didn't guess right. Phoenix did, and now Phoenix has eaten the egg. We don't know what the egg does to him yet. So.
Yeah.
Shit's rigged.
So Phoenix, you know what you should do? You should obviously try hatching the egg.
Well, he
Just
ate
eating
it.
it.
He already ate it.
You are, oh lord.
He already
Dude, could
ate
you
it.
imagine he just becomes like an ogre or something?
That'd be
Well,
funny. He
move,
just
hold on,
becomes
and I won't knee
Shrek.
you in the butthole. That's what you get. All right.
Oh.
Wait,
Alright.
if Phoenix is a specter, how can he eat anything?
I don't know. I just learned not to ask. Coda joined.
No one said this wasn't a magical egg.
Hi, Coda. Are you joining in?
Wait, what am I joining in?
We're in the middle of a session.
What else?
Oh.
Alright, never
I
mind.
will-
I don't have to leave until 7 o'clock. Till 9 o'clock. So I have time to play D&D.
All right, Balamesh is getting added in after Arthur. Coda.
I'm unable. I'm in the
Alright.
car on 2 hours of sleep. I'm going to grab my son, but I'll mute and listen.
Okay.
Okay.
We love you, Coda.
All right.
Love y'all.
Oh, yeah.
So, upon you confirming that this is truly what you want to do, Azrael, my friend, you are no longer a specter, and you no longer have access to a certain type of powers. You may no longer walk through walls. You may no longer learn the art of possession. Anything dealing with your spectral powers is now gone. You are completely susceptible to physical attacks now, as you now have been deemed redeemed. You now have a body. So,
He's
with
in his
this,
redemption form.
just know you are very, very much more likely to take damage. Take note of that. But with
Stop
that,
drinking syrup.
you
No.
also, no, you've also unlocked that beautiful little Omni move that Kother over there had you test out. So, I'll send that to you in a little bit.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
So welcome to Omnihood.
Wait. I do have the malice still, don't I? Don't I?
What's up?
Do I still have the malice shit?
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That doesn't matter. You're chilling.
Okay,
So-
that's good.
I changed his image to be the redemption form.
Sweet.
There we go.
You know, everyone's
Wait.
getting omni moves. and
Oh,
I'm
that would have been
kinda
fucking
like lackluster.
sick.
Yeah,
Oh,
me and you let me
Laniel,
have all names.
once you get an image, I'll put it in on the screen.
So we had for
So that way
mine,
I'll show
we
you.
had to get 2 forms of myself.
I just don't know what your
What's up?
character description is, so I couldn't make it myself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah, you need to. So to tell you, Daniel, Sebi's making Yu-Gi-Oh card decks for us.
Yeah.
Yay.
I was gonna say, so
Proud. Everyone's
and Azrael,
welcome.
remember,
Get
you
omni
no
moves.
longer have access to your spectre form. That is
So he can no longer
gone
possess
uninvested.
the beetle.
No, but I'll
Nope.
make
Oh
but
no.
I'll make the beetle. I'll still make the beetle as a part of my daily life.
He makes it like to
No.
a drone or something.
Such a proud party member.
He just wears the beetle on his outfit.
You
I'm
could
so
do that,
sorry.
actually.
Zay,
It's like a button.
What's up?
I'm such a proud party member and seeing everyone grow up in front of my eyes.
No, actually,
I'm seeing specters redeem themselves. I'm
Actually-
seeing
actually,
Asinfa and Zephyr turn into angels. So proud.
Wait,
of
what?
Actually love each other for once?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, so
Arthur.
Zeph-
Oh
so
yeah,
Zeph-
so
Genuinely
Arthur.
proud.
To
And
kind of
it's not Zephyr complaining about his wallet and Asifa telling him to get fucked.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
So Zay, after all of this, can I announce to the party that I need a hug?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
What, would you
1
all
second
like to?
Hold on,
Oh,
before
yep,
we
go
give
ahead.
him a hug, because Arthur just pretty much got blindsided that Asifa and Zephyr turned into angels, so we gotta kind of bring him up to speed. Essentially, Arthur, last session, This was on stream, by the way, so if y'all have not watched that stream, why are you here? Go watch it.
Just like, why are you?
I'll head off. I'll
Give
go
me
watch.
views.
Okay,
Give me views.
So essentially, what happened was, during the boss fight, Kother unlocked Zephyr's Omni move, which allowed him to transform into pretty much the most handsome and most attractive man on the planet. Temporarily, of course. And he ended up kissing the boss, which made Asifa jealous. Which then, he went, kissed Asifa, and Asifa turned into her, pretty much, angel form as well. So, we have a transformation that we got a taste of, but we do not have it unlocked. We can't just do it at will. We're gonna have to train and unlock it.
Bitches.
We have to train and unlock
Oh,
it.
okay. I thought you were like permanently angels or something,
No.
and I was gonna be like so confused.
No.
He was like, what did I miss?
We're still a human and elf, but, you know, we have to unlock that power.
Like I said, I'm so proud. I'm seeing everyone grow up.
You got wings and I got pointy ears.
Nope, I don't got wings. Not anymore. I had them for a bit.
Alright.
I got wings.
So, as you are all talking, Azrael, with tears in his eyes, asks you all for a hug.
I will give him a hug.
Would you all like to partake in this big, heartwarming group hug?
Yes, because of the fact
Parker
that
there, or is he somewhere else?
Asifa is technically supposed to be nicer now, so...
I have a question.
Yes, Zephyr?
So, can I hug as well, but get close to him and whisper, watch yourself to him?
Wait, you cut out. Yeah, all we heard was, can I hug him as well, but get... And then I was like, get what?
So, can I also hug, but get kind of close and whisper, what the fuck? Why do I keep hearing myself, ah! So, can I shut the fuck up? Can fuck you? I was talking.
No, you can't.
Alright, everyone, tighten up.
Can I also join the hug, but get close enough to whisper in his ear, watch yourself?
Oh yeah, you can do that. For sure.
the jealousy.
Since Asifa is also hugging.
Watch yourself.
So, as you all go in for this hug, Azrael, you're so elated to feel the touch of another being again.
Zizzy. I would like to enter this hug, and at the end, once everyone is all grouped up, smash a slice of bread into Azrael's face.
Okay, so here's what happened. You're all going in for this beautiful hug, and Azrael, you're elated to feel the touch of skin again. You're elated and so overjoyed to feel the touch of people that you care about. And as you're relishing in this moment with your eyes closed, remember what it was like to not be able to feel this, to always feel left out. You, oh God, okay. You, as you shed a few tears of just pure happiness and joy, you hear in your right ear, watch yourself. And as you open your eyes, you see a piece of bread slamming too close to move away from, flat into the face. And then Trilix, upon seeing this, smirks and snaps his finger. Kother.
Oh, I can't make the noise.
Oh.
My mic doesn't pick it up.
Azrael. You are both taking explosive damage.
Oh no.
Kother, you no longer have the eternal loaf of bread.
Oh no.
It wasn't an eternal loaf of bread that I used, bitch.
This motherfucker.
I used a normal slice of bread. You think I'd waste it on that fuck?
I mean,
Well,
okay, then it's
that
just you
wasn't
taking it.
specified.
Then
I'm still gonna have to go with it. It was from the eternal loaf.
Yeah, well,
You
guess
were
what? The
both
last one to
taking-
have it was Asifa.
Technically, you took it back from me, so that's on you.
I didn't, because I didn't get the
did.
chance. Because
No,
then I
you
had to
literally-
wrestle my
no.
sister because she
I
was being a
literally-
cunt.
No, I picked up the No, remember? No, that was from the original timeline. We're in the new one where she didn't hit Zephyr
No, the
with
original
the bread.
timeline, I took the bread back. The
But
second time around,
the second time
I
around,
got hit with the bread.
no, second time around she didn't hit him with the bread because Zephyr didn't turn around and say, and I quote, "She's the woman of the party." So Asifa didn't get mad enough to take the bread and hit you with it.
Oh, that is true.
Then
Thanks
what
for
did I
remembering.
do with the bread? Because
You
last
just
thing
have
in my
it.
notes was I
No,
gave it to
remember,
Asifa.
you guys were gonna do something, and then I had to remind you that the bread isn't a hard object.
So I was gonna smack.
Oh, stop!
You
I
ended up
remember.
keeping
No,
it.
he was gonna try to make it where anyone's teeth like broke.
That was what Zay was gonna do. Originally, what was gonna happen, the bread, the way he wanted it was if the bread started to bend in any way, it would just be as hard as concrete, which would mean people who ate it would lose their teeth.
I'm so confused now because the last
just
thing in
have
my
the
notes
bread.
related towards the bread was I gave it to Asifa.
You gave it to Asifa.
This is what happens when you fall asleep, half awake, and you
Fuck
play
you.
D&D.
Fuck
You
you.
start shit posting with your bread, and you forget what you did with it.
Okay,
But it
so
don't matter.
How much damage am I taking?
Yeah, there you go.
Both of
Whoa.
you. Because this isn't just, I don't know, explosive damage. This is plasmidic explosion. So you're both taking 350 points of damage. And your armor absorb doesn't count with that. So have fun.
Oh no.
You said 350?
350, right?
What you doing?
As a response.
Now, mind you, you don't know why your bread blew up. All you do know is that the bread came from Trellix.
Exactly. But as a response, I'm going to give every party member in the vicinity that I can a severe migraine, excluding myself.
You are all afflicted with a heavily debilitating migraine.
No.
God damn it.
And this couldn't have come
look-
at the funnier time. Because
I swear to
at
God,
this
Fucking with
point-
migraines.
boss, I'm going to
Let
lose
me,
my shit.
Hold on. I need to check something.
What is my Omni move gonna be? I just give my opponent a migraine so bad they explode.
No.
I don't know. You keep using the migraine move, and it's gonna get upgraded, and that's gonna become a move. I don't give a fuck what you say. So, as this all happens,
Migraine
and you're all
nightmares.
hit with a highly debilitating migraine. Oh, which, by the way, because it is a debilitating migraine, you will all be taking a -5 for the next. I'll just pause right there. You all hear a loud crash outside.
Ow, my
And-
head.
Oh god.
You all look towards the doorway and you see that Kazor was appearing to walk through the door to greet you. And even he is surprised by this sudden eruption. And he walks outside, he rushes outside. And he, upon seeing whatever it is he sees, he begins to scream. Battle stations. Move to your battle stations. The Star Oni are here.
The what?
What? Sorry?
Oh, yeah. Star Onis. My personal little favorite fucking thing of mine.
Radon.
Hang
There
on.
you go. That's what you see.
So
Radon's not an Oni.
I'm missing context.
So,
Technically, Radon can be classified as an
he's
Oni
not an
because
Oni.
after the Scarlet Rot,
nope,
he is classified as
don't
a
care.
demon.
Not a demon.
Don't care. He's Radon. Don't care. He's a whole nother type of nigga. I am not person. No,
Oh, finally, I'm not the one.
Anyway,
Finally, I'm not the one.
Shut up!
Technically,
you're also
he's
white.
allowed to
I'm
say
black. So
I like that. because
YouTube
you're also
knows
white.
this.
I'm black.
They've seen my account. They've never banned me for it. Also, because I'm pretty sure on stream they've seen that I'm a black man. So I don't
Yes,
think they care anymore.
they've seen
But-
that on my stream.
No, like they don't care. But I do apologize. So, but yes, Radon is a whole nother type of person. If I want to put it to you this way, if I were to make a Radon, you would all die. Radon in this world would be someone that would one-shot all of you. because he does that in Elden Ring itself.
So it'd be
So-
consort Radahn.
Yeah. It would be the one that everyone hated, and the one that I heard Ocean scream about because it took him 30-something tries to kill him the first time he encountered him. So,
Hitboxes are larger than his swords, dude. It's
all
stupid.
right then. So he is not
I'm
Radahn.
gonna get you
So,
hot.
you all try to rush outside.
Why
As
that Oni
painful as
kinda
it
hot?
is. Yeah.
Since I just came in, am I in the building with them?
Yes, you are. You are all in the tavern. You all have this migraine. It's unavoidable.
So no
Can
one
can I now choose to not heal Kother because I know that came from him?
Yes, you can.
Mm.
So,
Metagaming, you can't just instantly know.
I know
you have to
exactly
remember
what it
you've
is.
done this several
You've
times
done it
before.
several times.
In
I
Yeah,
front
but no
of
one
them.
knows what. No one knows.
And
who
only
gives
to
a
us.
headache. I've never
I
think we
admitted
could
that
put
I
it
give people
together.
headaches.
buddy. Okay, let me explain to you why this is just a known thing. For instance, I get my migraines due to my what? My blood pressure. You're literally causing a blood pressure spike to give
Yeah.
everyone a heavily debilitating. Everyone would figure that the one who can control blood would be the one to give everyone debilitating migraines.
No, they just need to lay off
Especially
the
when you're-
salt.
I have an
you're
idea.
also the only one without a headache while we're all dying here, so.
I have an
My
idea.
brain picked up on the they just need less salt.
I have an idea for myself.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be
That was great.
I
Oh
ha-
man,
I have an idea.
Finally get to eat food.
what's up?
So, because obviously I'm plasma manipulation, could I affect the blood plasma in myself to stop myself from having a migraine?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
It's
Thought
also
I'd-
because it's his ability. This is also why I tell you all, shit posting is okay. It depends on how you shit post, on where it becomes effective or like detrimental or really helpful. Because
Oh, you
that
may.
is his move, right? That's a sustained thing. That's going to be a minute type of thing.
So I couldn't use my ice affinity to slow the blood flow.
Oh
to
no,
my
what he
brain.
doesn't understand, what he doesn't know about this move, he's used it so much it's already passively upgraded.
Say,
So
I'm the spiders.
Don't
So,
show that.
I'm just
you all
waiting
make
to
your way
start
outside.
using it on my enemies.
And you see that this druidic town, its beautiful draconic masonry and its structures are being blown to shreds and reduced to rubble. And you see flames of all different colors flying into the sky. You see what you can only assume are the Star Oni, of which Kazor was referring to, falling from the sky, firing back celestial star-ridden beams and blasts of energy. And one of them stands out a little bit more than the rest. You go look in Valnir, and it's the individual of which you see. And you don't see him in this form. The reason he stands out is because if you look closely, what you see standing in the air, proud, foreboding, ever watching, is what seems to be a star-ridden lion. It stands firm, ever commanding. That as Kazor begins to ready to launch himself into battle with this beast, the front gates come thrashing down. And his head quickly turns, and he tells all of you, I must protect my city. Handle the beast. And it is almost as if the beast heard this, as he smirks at all of you. And you all hear a resounding, as if you can.
Huh, it talks.
Oh, great, another one.
Well, it's the first one you've seen, so.
Wait, I
Don't
just
talk to me,
realized
my
this
head
is
hurts.
the first time Azrael's talking with a headache. This is the first
Oh.
time Asriel's experienced a migraine.
I'm
Oh, shit.
experiencing
He
Yeah.
doesn't have his feelings
Oh
about it.
no. Thank you for that reminder. Asriel,
Fuck.
this is the
God damn
first
it.
time you've ever experienced something like this. And I don't
Sorry.
know, the hundreds and hundreds of years that you've been a specter, you've never had blood. And as long as you can remember, nor have you felt physical pain when it comes to your body. Guess what? Your -5 is now a -10 until this is until
Oh Jesus!
until
Damn
that
it.
Oh, you're
that
making it
migraine's
worse.
over. As someone, and I'm gonna tell you this right now, you want to take a power that can fuck with your enemies' heads to Calathun. Here's why it works. I suffer from blood pressure ridden random bouts of debilitating migraines. I will sit in my shower for 4 hours, whimpering like a little bitch because I cannot move, I cannot open my eyes, and the only thing that helps is hot water and a fuck ton of painkillers. You guys at Ocean, I need you to understand this now
I've
that you're
experienced
seeing the
chronic
effects of this.
migraines, so I know these.
Yeah. So
So
I need
do
you to
I.
understand. You should probably stop inflicting your team with these migraines, because
They should
yeah.
probably stop pissing me off.
Well,
I
with that,
start choking.
this line begins to walk, on which you see as it gets closer are isolated parts of the cosmos and stars. And he stops above all of you, but closer than he was. We'll say about a football field, about 100 yards ahead of you, about 150 above you. And he sits. And you see his tail flickering side to side, and he looks down upon all of you. Very condescending. Eyes alit with a fiery, proud blue energy. Stars move throughout his eyes, flickering like shooting stars. You all, you lot, are what's supposed to stop me.
And I just woke up. I have a headache. I have to fight someone.
Could you just come back later? Maybe
Yeah,
in
can you shoot?
in 30
Literally
minutes.
any other time.
Any other time would have been great, but today is not the best.
Upon so many of you revealing that you have a very debilitating weakness, he looks at all of you. Naive. And he lets out a deafening roar. Normally, this roar would do very minimalistic damage and is more of a scare tactic, but because you revealed that you all have debilitating migraines and that you would prefer him to not be here due to that fact, he's playing on it. So you will be taking 4 times the audible damage, seeing as how it's a migraine. And seeing as how this move baseline is
Cool,
10%.
so I take normal damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, seeing as how
Coker.
this move normally takes 10% of total max HP, times that by 4, you're all taking 40% of your total maximum HP.
Oh.
What the
Does our armor
Tyler, for
absorb-
fuck's sake, man.
Does our armor
Your
absorb?
Look,
migraine.
you're the one that chose to blow up my bread.
You're the one that
Your
still
migraine.
chose to give
Oh,
the whole thing
tighten
to
up.
everyone.
It ain't over. Your migraines, upon hearing this, your ears begin to bleed.
Oh,
It's
wonderful.
worse. The rest of you that were at a -5, you're now at a -10. And Asriel, you're at a -15.
Damn it.
And this roll is...
By the way, Zay, does our armor absorb hit this?
So, as you all lay on the ground, ears bleeding.
You were asked a question.
Oh, wait, who?
I've asked you twice.
Oh, I
now.
didn't even hear that.
Did our armor absorb stop this or no?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
This is straight brain damage, baby.
Good job.
Well, I'm blaming Ocean for this.
This is straight brain damage.
Brain damage.
It's
Okay,
that Dane brain
Zephyr's
damage,
at
bro.
513.
40%.
Because I think I am
Alright.
technically close to death.
Oh.
Thanks to that.
Now, before we continue, I will remind my party one final time, and this means not for the session, for the entirety of the rest of Valnir. You are in the Auburn Isles. Whatever tricks, gimmicks, and fuckery you have to play on each other, play it. Know there is a time and a place, and know that you will never know when I have something planned. Because this was going to happen from the get go. And this was timed. So, I do that. Timer went off. You didn't get the rest of your mission. You're here with the debilitating migraine. RP matters and has mattered even and ever more than it did on Valnir. The moment you stepped on Toland's boat and you crossed that water and you came to these isles, it matters. Remember that. And you are now seeing why. Yes, you guys can fuck with each other and fuck each other up, but oh yeah, it's gonna have a fucking consequence. So, seeing this,
Maybe Mr. Breadman over there shouldn't have blown it up.
Maybe you
No,
shouldn't have
this
gave us
says
a
the man who
migraine.
fucked over the whole party because of just me. Yeah, you shut your mouth.
It was either I give
So-
everyone a -5 and I take away 300 health, or I take away 300 health and be busy.
Or you just do the migraine to just me, seeing as your thing was
I
against
didn't know
just
that
me.
you were the one that did it, though.
You said it
As far as I
came
was-
from Trellex. You said you
It's
knew the
all
bread
good.
was from me.
It's
The
okay.
bread came from you. Doesn't know that
Hey,
means
listen. We're not gonna get mad over it. We're not gonna argue over it. We're not gonna keep saying people shouldn't have done stuff. What happened happened. It's written in history. It's on stream. We're not about to argue
mean,
and pull a
that is
will because we love each
Maybe
other.
Zay shouldn't have brought the Oni.
Yeah, that was Fate's decision. That ain't even on me. So,
Well,
because you
maybe
guys had a
Fate
chance to
shouldn't be
just
a
RP
cuck.
deck. See, there you go. Blame Fate. That's what you need to do. Fate's the one fucking you in the ass here, along with your party members in tow. But here's how this works, okay? Please remember, RP matters. Y'all want to fuck with each other? I suggest doing it when you're on Valnir. Actually, when you go back to Valnir, don't. You guys are at that point. Fucking with each other in word-wise, all for it. You fuck with
I was
each
just a
other's
little convinced
APs
that
and
we wouldn't
minds
have
and shit like
back-to-back
that.
boss fights.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, Fate.
I'm
Just
gonna be
remember,
honest.
let's not fuck
I
with each other
thought
too hard.
I'm gonna be honest. I still thought we were on Volnir. I didn't
No.
know we
Oh,
were in the
no.
new continent right now.
So okay,
I was
no,
not
so
aware whatsoever.
you're not in the new continent. So how the people of the Auburn Isle see it, how these giants see it, is that they don't see themselves as a part of Volnir, right? In all due actuality, they are, right? Obviously, the Isle is just a overgrown fucking island off the coast of southern Volnir, but they do not see this as part of Volnir. They don't adhere to the Volnir's rules. They don't partake in their wars. They don't give a fuck about anything that Volnir does. They only care about the Auburn Isle, right? The Auburn Isle is the hey, it is essentially me scaling you up and showing you, hey, shit's about to get tougher. Like, this is where you're ending on difficulty, and this is where you're going to start on difficulty when you guys go to California, right? That's just, it's difficulty scaling. But it also shows you, hey, when we started way back when, 2 years ago, all the times, even in between then, I've been like, hey, RP does matter here. It does, right? This is also why I'm going to be completely honest. Just be happy. As much as you guys may have this migraine, just be happy David's not here. Okay? Because David actively has gotten people killed. So, yeah. Just be happy he's not here right now. So, yeah. So, the star-ridden line begins to descend once more. And he looks at all of you, and he begins to chuckle. You really thought you could stop me, the great Raylor Star Eater? I could design your fates now, if I so chose. But I don't really find it amusing to beat down a already broken foe. He looks to you, Kother. You, on the other hand, seem perfectly well enabled. What say you? Duel me in honor. And you see his eyes glow. And he begins to chuckle even more. He looks at Trillix and he looks at you, Kother. Ah, roughhousing. Always funny how it can go, huh? Since it seems your playful nature has gotten, from the both of you, has gotten you and your party in a predicament, you have an option. I'm feeling graceful.
Oh,
at
not
the
Star
moment.
Water, Star Eater. God damn it.
So, you either duel me, then the destruction stops, or I destroy 75% of this city,
DMs, Isaiah.
and I come back later. And you all promise to give me the fight I came looking for.
So, Raylor, let me understand what you're saying. You wish for me and Trellix, or just me, to duel you?
One or both. I have the chance to heal him if I so choose.
And if we duel you, and we
Cat,
win,
roll with a minus 15 to drink the potion.
and if we duel you and we win, you will leave these innocent people alone for good?
Drink that.
Or are we just dueling you, and then you'll leave them alone?
Does 18 do it?
What?
Anything Zay has said. Except he faded into the ether. Oh, hello, Bo.
Like that, because these messages.
Someone outside my door with a fucking leaf blower sending my dog to the door.
D&D.
Wait, Zay, I have a minus
Chronicles will be
10, don't
back
I?
after
I
these
only have a minus
messages.
10.
I have a minus 15.
Alright. Yeah, minus 10.
Yeah, it'd be an 8.
So, Zay, I got a question.
Yeah, I'm so confused with something.
Hold on, I'm trying to let this leaf blower dude pass my fucking door
Hey.
so you're not hearing my dogs.
Okay.
I'm sorry I provided y'all with that headache. I didn't know it'd be that severity. And also,
Liar.
I didn't know this was. Don't you liar me. I gave you an Omni move. Be grateful.
Yeah, I'm so happy I have
yeah,
items that allow me to cure
He's-
effects that fucking Tyler
I
does.
thought
to me.
me and
He's-
Tyler were just role playing
I won't be able to
conversation with
affect,
this
but
guy.
I will be able to heal myself fully, at least.
Alright. So I think leaf blower dude is gone. Cat, with an 8, with this migraine, you do not drink the potion. You're able to find it, but you're gonna have to roll again to try to drink it. So
But I feel like with the
Gabe,
minus 15,
you had a
I'm not gonna be able to
question,
drink that fully.
correct?
Yeah. So, considering Arthur is like an alcoholic and all that, he's used to like, you know, getting headaches.
Remember, you're not an
Yeah,
Not,
man.
not to this severity. I'm trusting you.
I was gonna see if there's maybe some like downside to it, to where I
I was
wouldn't
gonna
be
say,
as
remember,
much affected.
you're not
or-
an alcoholic anymore.
Oh damn, forgot.
Yeah,
No, remember,
Ryugo was
you
out of your
stopped being an
history.
alcoholic.
You're not
Oh.
alcoholic anymore. Remember?
Oh, fine. I'll just throw away all the beer I got on me.
You get to
Zay.
drink, but you're not alcoholic.
So Zay,
Oh,
Okay. Iffy at the moment, so if I start breaking up, I apologize. Just give it a second. I'll fucking yeah. Okay, go ahead.
so me and Trellix were talking to Rylor. Did you get any of what we said?
No,
What's
my
that
Wi-Fi
anything
was
happened?
being shit. Also, with that,
Okay.
the fucking leaf blower, I couldn't hear shit. That's why I was like, I'm sorry, hold on, because I could not hear a damn thing.
No worries. So, Trellix, you want to run it back or just give him a quick sum?
I mean, we was just sort of having a conversation with the guy, trying to get the parameters down of what he means.
Oh, like by duel is what I assume.
Yeah,
You're talking
it's
about?
like, do we need to
Damn.
win or is it just a
They're just
duel?
fucking-
Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry. Okay, but and to clarify, my Wi-Fi is good right now. I'm not breaking up. Like you guys can hear me.
Yeah,
I'm chilling.
we can understand you perfectly.
Okay, so again, if it starts breaking up, my bad. I might need to restart my PC if it gets fucking bad enough. That will literally take less than 60 seconds. So, what the fuck? Who did I leave? Who left? Hello?
Phoenix.
Wait.
Valnir.
It was Phoenix.
Oh, I was so confused. God damn it! Stop confusing me.
He's just a boy.
Okay, so he looks at all of you and he says, or he looks at you two and he says, "So, a duel is a duel. To win is to get your prize. No, I will not make it easy."
And if we win, you'll leave them alone for good. Or is this
For
only
100
temporary?
years. Temporary. 100 years seems
Let's see.
fine to me.
I have but one more question for you. Before we initiate this duel. Why do you attack them, if you don't mind?
You are asking for a story longer than your lifetime. Just know, the Star Eater Oni used to once walk upon these lands, until certain folk banished us from it, deemed too abysmal, unique. We were ran from this land, and we take residence upon the stars. And we have for as long as I can remember.
After our duel, assuming we win, I have a proposition you might like.
Oh no.
Anyways, if you will cure my friend here of the unfortunate upcoming of roughhousing, we could surely give you a duel.
What is this proposition of which you speak?
We could possibly offer you residence, so you don't have to be so far away from the land if you wish.
Granting
Now,
me
it wouldn't
residence
be
grants
here.
residence for all of my kind.
I understand that.
Very
Granted, it
much. I'm
would
pretty
not-
sure the Elven capital would be gladly to take you.
Let him finish,
James, shut the
Dad.
fuck up. Granted, it may not be exactly here on the Isle, but if we can work it out for you to be here, I would make sure of it. But until then, in the main continent of Valnir, there's plenty of land. And a kingdom that would be willing to take in you as an ally, or even if you wish to be nomadic.
We could duel again, if that's what you wish.
And if you wish for endless sparring, as he said, we could come back anytime and duel you.
I need you both to roll.
Okay.
First.
Do my sunspot dice for this.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, sunspot dice.
Ah, shit.
Hello, luck. I
Two
think
parallels there. There's literally Garo. Well, shit, and then there's Kother.
I think
Hello.
I swooned Lady Luck. I think I swooned Lady Luck today. I got the dragon
Garo.
symbol, which is the nat 20.
Oh, Garo, what did you get, brother? Tell me what you got. Garo, don't tell me you got a nat 1. I swear.
I got a 3.
Hey, it averages
Oh,
out. It's a
man.
10.
Okay, it wasn't a nat 1. Okay, it wasn't a nat 1.
It's almost just as bad.
Almost, but it's not a 1.
I don't know if that's any
worse, the
better.
worse is-
Garo, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. I'll give you a hug. I swear.
We'll all give you
So
a hug.
essentially, he got
Everybody
a negative
hug.
7.
Everybody hug Trillix. Hurry up.
Hug
Hurry up.
him,
We gotta
hug
save
him,
him.
hurry.
Look, I'll hug you. I'll hug you. It's okay. You may be British, but it's fine.
You may be British, but it's fine. Jesus.
I will stab you in the
Fine
chin.
for now. Ah.
I just hear him. I will stab
Do you
you.
feel better, friend? Talk to us, Garo. Please.
Talk to us.
I can't even get any words out because the migraine's hurting me too much.
He's got migraine in the cave and outside of it
He's
too.
migraine. The migraine is transferred to real life. Oh no. Coulter, what have you done? Coulter, what have you done?
What have you done, Coulter?
Hail.
Heal.
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 Just hear
Heals.
in the background screaming.
You know what? In an actual sense, I do have a migraine from hitting my vape too many fucking times.
Yes, it increases your blood pressure, fucko.
Get fucked, nerd.
I have a brain freeze from drinking my smoothie.
I just got a
Damn.
migraine.
Coulter, seriously, what the fuck are you doing?
Everyone, let's tighten up. Let's tighten up.
What does my 3 do?
Oh, yes, I'm dying. Mind your business. All right. So, I'm not dead. You're dead. So,
God damn it.
he begins to approach all of you,
Oh, this one's not fun.
and he begins to slowly transform into the humanoid form that you see in Valnir. He brandishes this starlit obsidian black weapon, and he places it in front of him, and he places both hands on the bottom end. And Coulter, he looks to you, eyes squinted, highly questioning. And he asks you, in what kingdom would accept Star Oni?
If not the Elven Kingdom, I would create my own just to make sure you are welcome. For no one should be banished from the place where they reside, and no one should have to run.
Felix, he looks to you, and you. Your talks of dueling. My people are a highly combat-oriented folk. Hit me with your strongest move.
Is that both of us, or?
Nope.
I think that's
This is
me.
what his 3 got him. Yup.
Wait, hold on, Zay, can I combo with him but make the combo only do his move?
You cannot combo with him, but you can assist him. As in, he rolls really low, you have inspirations, you can use your own inspiration.
Wait,
like
I
that.
have inspirations of my own.
Okay.
I didn't even
That
think
goes
to
good.
use my own fucking. I have 3 inspirations. I didn't even think to fucking use them.
We
Wait,
lost
Zay,
Arthur.
Zay,
I'm an
Okay.
idiot.
I have an Omni move inspiration, but you said it can only be used on people of the 28th and a half session. Garo showed up to the first bit. Can I use that for him?
That
Well,
reminds
technically,
me,
yeah, I did.
that's the one where he's allowed to use his Omni move, correct?
Yeah, but it acts as a solo party.
Right. So this isn't the metal. This is literally that
Yeah.
one-time Omni inspiration. Okay. You if you want to use that on him, you could.
I
I
will.
don't even know what my, I don't know what my Omni move is.
That's the best part, girl. We're about to find out.
Okay. We'll do with that then. I'll attempt something.
Garo, give me a baseline of what you would vaguely like to see. Because I already
Well-
know what I have your Omni move set as. I just want to know if it's aligned with what you're thinking. Oh, Jesus, excuse me.
Well, in my mind, I had a fun idea of, you know how you have those like Tesla balls that you could buy, and they just it's obviously behind glass, but you
Yeah.
put your fingers on it, and the electricity goes to where you're touching. It's essentially I spin my spear incredibly fast in my hand, and just sort of like strike it down. You know how like Berserker would do her Noble Phantasm in Apocrypha. Eat the Tree of Life thing. It's kind of like that, but it creates the Tesla ball.
So that I would be more of a learnable move than an Omni move. Here's what
Okay.
Omni moves look like. So, as you use this inspiration, Kother, Trilix, you feel empowered.
Oh, particle cannon works.
You feel highly different than normal. And you all see. Let me go see if I saved the photo, because I have photos of what each of you look like when using Omni moves.
Wait, so was that form that I had? Is that what my Omni move form will be too?
You cut out. What did you say?
So that form that I have from Zephyr's Omni move, is that the form I would take for mine as well?
No, so yours would be a lot different. That's what you get when Zephyr uses his Omni move with you. Jesus, why was that so hard to sequence in my fucking mind? I don't know.
It's Kother's fault.
He gave you the migraine.
You know what? You know what? God damn it, Kother. You're transferring. Stop it. Stop using your fucking moves in metagame.
Sorry, welcome, Yor.
Alright. Where's this photo? Where's this photo? Oh, knock it off, Pops.
I'll show it on stream as well when it happens. That way stream is
Safe to say I'm not using my Sunsword dice for the rest of this. Because the fucker gave me the 3.
He was like, you're in the no-no square now.
Don't
He
use...
starts talking in a foreign dialect, and I wonder, is this what it feels like to have a stroke?
What?
Talking about my dice.
Wait.
Okay, come on.
I'm switching my Sunsword dice out for my cold things.
I had to swallow my smoothie because right when I took a drink of it, that's when Tyler said it.
I'm not drinking anything because God damn it.
I had to like cover my mouth to be like, no, don't spit it out, don't laugh yet.
Don't spit it out. He said, hold it in. Hold it in.
That's what she said.
Oh god.
Fucking Garo.
My poor
Perfectly placed.
I am so happy. I am so happy the only person in my chat is Gabe.
Sorry, I'm gonna start spreading rumors about this.
Can you not?
Bro, I thought you were about to say I'm gonna start spreading cheeks, and I was about to be like, Gabe, why? And then you finished the sentence, and I was like, oh.
Excuse me, it's that kind of party?
I probably should have let him finish.
Oh, the DM went so far ahead.
You know,
like, oh, you can see this instead.
I love how
you know,
Garrow
just for that.
Alright,
That's
guys,
what she
guys,
said.
let's wrap it up.
I love how Garrow
I'm
literally...
trying to look.
I love
you
how...
guys have a little time to shitpost.
I love how Garrow literally goes, wait, it's that kind of party?
Damn.
I don't know.
I got cut
Wait.
yesterday, by the way.
If I'd have known that, I would have brought the jockstrap.
No.
I just realized something.
No, Garrow. No.
I just realized something. Instead of giving people headaches, I could just give the guys in the party boners.
Genuinely
You guys will randomly be talking to a female, and then he's gonna message me, and I'm gonna be like, you feel a random growth in your pants.
No, for a genuine second, I thought I was going to say, instead of...
What do you think he said,
No.
Garo?
I genuinely thought he was about to say, instead of giving the party headaches, I was just going to give the party head.
Oh my lord. Bro, what is up with us today? Are we okay? What's wrong?
This is what happens when we play D&D during the day.
Like, are we good?
We're actually sane for once.
I'm now starting to notice D&D in the day we're like this. D&D at night we're very relaxed and calm.
So,
it's the night for me.
Alright,
this is
tighten
what
up,
you
tighten
all
up,
see
people.
Garo's transforming.
I sent you a DM.
So,
Oh.
Upon taking this transformation, you see that these
Oh,
tattoos
sick.
begin to glow. He begins to roar a language of which you cannot understand. He takes his stand and he smiles.
Oh god.
And you see that there's a streak of teal, cyan-looking plasma coming from the edges of his eyes. And he lowers his stance, and in the blink of an eye, the ground beneath his feet shatters. And he bum rushes Raylor. Raylor, slightly shocked at this speed, raises his weapon and begins to deflect and block everything. And it is a furious onslaught of incredible showmanship. Flips, tricks, everything you could think of an expert level spearman has been shown in a matter of moments. And as him and Raylor lock weapons, they both share an eager and elated smile.
Oh.
You can all tell that the thrill of battle has gotten to the both of them. I want you to know, not only did you guys unlock something secret, you unlocked something even more secret than that. So good job.
Oh.
Oh?
You see that these two become heavily... Oh, Garo, by the way, I want you to know this was specifically geared towards you. So now you can't be necessarily mad at him for giving all of you a migraine, because in a way that I didn't expect, it ended up working. So there you go.
Zay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still going to be mid.
Zay,
Hello?
would I have a migraine since like I'm made up of 4 genasi? What do I technically have blood?
I see her.
Yeah, you have a migraine, but it's not because of blood. It's mainly because all 4 of you got one, so, you know, I'm combining all of them. Yeah. So,
it does like 16 times damage.
You see that they begin to move faster and faster, and they begin to become a blur. And you begin to see streaks of stars and plasma being written into the sky as they outright unleash everything they have on one another. And you see as they both drop back and Trilix is thrown to the ground, Raylor is beyond words. He is only left to cackle and shout like a true warrior, thrilled by what he's going through, pushed to the point of actually having to defend himself. He begins a charge, which you can tell is a very massive attack. And so does Trilix. And you see Trilix's weapon begin to glow very brightly, as they both laugh maniacally at one another. You see star-laden dragons be unleashed in a furious volley towards all of you.
Dragons?
And you see Trilix rear back his spear and unleashes it like a great javelin. And upon reaching its highest velocity, it splits into uncountable perfect plasma copies of the original.
So at least 7 got it.
Think of at least 1,000. So, as both
This sounds sick as fuck.
Star dragons and these plasma lances rain down, you see as they become engaged in a dance of evasion and brutality, as they evade lances and star strikes from the dragons. They land what opportunistic blows they can on one another. And at the final moment, they both take one heavy step. And you see them both reach forward, and with bare fist, they unleash a furious blow to each other's bottom jaw. And they're both sent flying into opposite buildings across from the town square.
Is it bad that I'm just hearing Dragon Ball music while listening to this?
Nope, not at all. Not at all. That is perfectly fine.
We have Dragon Ball music actually in here.
It's literally this. It's literally
Exactly.
this.
Yeah,
Pretty
is
much.
Dragon Ball music playing?
No. So, Trilix,
Arthur just stands there with his arms crossed,
you
proud.
both...
Oh, that's what you're
Both are
imagining.
one of the youngest ones that's just a proud father watching all of this happen, crying.
Dude, I'm the only one who hasn't experienced an Omni move. So, I have every
These are
right
my
to be proud of
kids.
my party.
I'm so proud.
And I met people
The
most
youngest
of them.
of the party is the most proud.
The most proudest of them all.
Ooh.
Migraine.
So, Trillix, you walk out of this rubble, still in this form, and Raylor walks out, and you both lock eyes with one another. And you approach each other, and you share a smile. And you both hug one another.
Oh.
And as you transform back into your normal state of being, he looks to you, and you see a streak of what looks to be constellated blood. That looks like the eons of the cosmos itself, that stretches to the furthest reaches of infinity and beyond. And he tells you, nice. So
He
that
just tells you, nice.
was one of the greatest battles I have had in a long time. His eyes begin to glow, and all of you feel restored.
Oh.
Buildings begin to raise on the backs of constellated constructs, and things begin to be repaired. And he looks to you, Kother, and he says, "For your party member has shown that you all have great, great combat potential. For that, I must show you respect and recognition." He turns to you, Trellix, warrior, spearman. What is your name?
My name is Trellix. And I'd be willing to fight you again.
Trellix says this exhausted as hell, tired and from this immense amount of fighting he just underwent.
I'm basically just like,
Not to mention, he
big,
just went through a
expansive
transformation.
Yeah, we all get tired over that.
So,
I swear to God.
So,
I hate that meme. I can hear it. I can hear it, and it's not even sound.
he looks at you. He looks at you, Owen. He says, "You have kept up one end of your bargain, for you have dueled me and shown me great combat potential. This kingdom of which you speak, I'm a man of my word. I will leave this place. If you, before I take my leave, can guarantee my people will have somewhere to go to, I need confirmation." So, right now, what he is telling you is one of you needs to get in contact with the Elven capital. Probably someone who can do that very quickly.
Balamash.
Man, I was taking the nicest nap ever.
So we require your services once more.
Give me 1 second to write a letter, alright?
No!
Give him time, he has big hands.
Don't write letters, just send chicken wing.
I'm gonna fight you, Gother.
Look, it's not my fault chicken wing wants all your money because you don't pay him enough.
Fucks have gotten to the point where y'all just fuck Balamash, give us chicken wing.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna use this one-time use item. I will be back.
Oh no.
Hey, I like to teleport straight back to the Elven capital.
You know,
teleport stone.
Let's talk
yeah, a one-time use,
wait a second.
one-way
Wait a second.
teleportation.
Wait, can Gabe technically teleport him back
No.
afterwards?
It's too far.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I got like a 100 meter radius. I think we're way farther than that.
Damn it.
It's called a hunch.
You guys forgot that we can establish a portal here to go back to the Elven capital. You guys just haven't done that yet.
We just haven't had the chance.
I don't have the capability of doing that, sir.
That's what I'm doing right now. I am using a one-time use to create a portal from here to the Elven capital, so you goobers can go back to the Elven capital.
Maybe if we weren't getting headaches all the
Say,
dang
can I
time.
approach Raylor?
If you would like, yeah.
I'd like to approach Raylor and speak. If you may, I have a request, so to say.
Uh-oh.
What might that be?
What is the temperature at? It is freezing.
Bad call,
Oh.
Chad. Bad call.
Like you asked.
I understand that a being of your potential must not fear much, correct?
One could say such.
Well, in order to become more powerful, I must collect many nightmares. I hope that potentially more dangerous nightmares could count as more amongst the people that have bestowed this gift upon me. I was wondering if I could potentially reveal your nightmare not to anyone else but myself and consume it in a way to use it for later on someone else. With your blessing, of course. You have all rights to decline.
Roll.
And and I swear by heart that I won't share it with anyone else. 16 plus 2, 18.
He looks to you. You have proven your honor and your trustworthiness. I will grant you this.
You have my gratitude, Lars Farnham.
Huh?
I said you have my gratitude, Raylor, the Star.
He places his hand upon your forehead, and you are met with a vision of Raylor and his beautiful family, with 8 children and 2 wives. And as you see them eating dinner, you hear a great eruption and a bright flash. You see that in that eruption, all but one of his family members, his oldest son, were killed. And when he goes outside along with his eldest, there is a great beast of colossal size. And all you hear his son say is, "The great Star Eater is here." And it looks to them both and unleashes a bright beam. And the nightmare ends. You have gained the nightmare of the great star beast.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to not use
Well-
that on me.
Not on me either.
Well,
Or
you
any
didn't
of us.
specify it was a dragon. You said it was a great beast.
I mean, I'm just saying in
Barbies.
general.
Yeah.
This is more like
But-
the Elden Beast.
General.
So, Kother would look at Raylor with a sense of compassion and simply say, I understand it might not be custom to show sympathy amongst your people, but I understand as that is a nightmare anyone would fear.
He shares a oddly welcoming smile. And he says, "I'll await your return here. Just know, as honorable as I am, you go back on your word. And I will reduce everything to ash."
I understand. I am many things. A traitor is not one of them.
I don't know. You did just give us all a headache.
Kind of back.
Someone blew up my bread. Someone blew up my bread. That was justified.
I
How would you feel if I blew up your bow?
Decide.
Whatever you say.
How would you feel if I blew up your bow?
Zeze, I would like to look at Kother and be like, Kother, are we
You're
going?
not here yet.
Can I do one thing as well? I just want to have a question with Raylor. I sort of
So-
like pat him gently on the shoulder. I say, good sir, warrior. This stop it. This battle, though be hard fought, felt like it may have been missing something. Do you know, possibly, of an arena where we could fight unabated?
Oh.
So we could truly test these capabilities for eons on end.
Yes, jolly good show indeed.
He looks to you and he says, "Forever my people go. A great arena in the stars I shall follow." You are learning that if given residence, you unlock something very new, along with some other stuff.
It will burn your country.
Wait, what happened? I'm dead.
The entire time you were talking, look, the entire time you were talking, I was trying to keep it in. I'm sorry.
I will burn your
I was
country.
trying to do this well, man.
And I
Actually,
see what
something I
Sebby's
could have
saying,
said.
thinking it would have been ocean, and I'm like, and then I hear Sebby's devilish little giggle.
That's worse because I would have said that.
So
One
say,
extremely
did
well
the
I thought this
greater
was
night,
how I thought.
Very good.
say, did the Nightmare of the Great Beast count as more than one nightmare towards that whole percentage thing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How many?
I just,
Down to 15.
Damn.
Ooh.
and
I have 15 out of 100, which means I have a plus 0.1% modifier.
can
No,
I?
sir. It takes up 15
yes, sir.
slots. So that's 1%
Yeah.
per slot.
Okay, so I have a 15% modifier towards my damage. That's not bad.
So, as well, as part of the once I finish my question, because
Well, you-
obviously I imagine the Omni move took a lot out of me. You just sort of
It
see
did.
the tattoos. I would say you just sort of see the tattoos leave my body, and I just fall backwards and faint.
Asifa. Would
Yeah.
you like
The
to catch your
overload.
party member?
Yeah, I'll catch him.
I'll put my hands straight in the air. I'll
What?
put my hands straight in the air. I didn't know.
I think you should drop
I mean, I could
I
just
love how
teleport him into
Asifa,
my arms.
anytime it comes time to heal someone, she sounds so stressed. Yeah, I guess.
She sounds like a mother of four.
No, it's worse.
With those.
No, it's worse. She's dealing with the child with instead of dealing with the child, she's dealing with the part that she has to heal constantly. Goes like, I have to heal you every time.
Hey guys.
Stop getting yourselves hurt.
He's gonna turn
Trilix,
gray.
as you lay in Asifa's arms, you feel you're steadily being healed. You also feel a very steady gaze, almost as if someone is staring at you. And when you open your eyes, you see Zephyr damn near nose to nose with you.
Watch your back,
Just
bucko.
staring at you.
Zephyr,
is
back
there
up.
anything you would like to say to Trilix as he's in your beloved's arms, receiving healing that you now feel so inclined to magically get cut just to take away from him?
Scoutmaster Dave.
Hey Asifa, why don't you
Let me take over. Let me hold him.
On that.
No, you don't have healing abilities, so
Oh no, you can still heal. I'm just gonna hold him for you so you don't have to.
it's easier for me to do it like this.
Let me hold him.
No.
Zephyr's just gonna like crush his arms.
No, I just want to drop.
No, I just want to drop him.
No. Then absolutely not. You're not getting him.
Not getting that. You're not getting that at all. Then.
Can I give him the same?
Can they both just like sort of run around the area? It's like Sola's character's like trying to catch Sevi to drop me on the ground. He's just running in circles.
Hold on, Zephyr's talking. What's up?
I just want to say, Zephyr's been talking for 5 minutes. Zephyr's just been talked over, and Sebi can attest to that.
Go ahead.
Now I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Don't look at me.
You were
I
gonna
don't
say,
know.
can you give him the same
warning?
I think.
The same warning.
Yeah, I was saying a lot before that, but I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there and
Says I checked you.
can I give the same warning?
Can he give the same warning? That's what she asked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Trillix, as you're laying there, you're being healed. You hear a whisper. And then you also see Zephyr point to his eyes, then point to yours, and then do it a few times real quick. And then he backs up, squinting real heavily.
Watch yourself.
And he's not even walking, it just... Watch yourself. Great. So, Balamesh has officially opened a portal into the Elven capital.
Hey, you didn't check my DM. Fuck.
I'm not gonna do it. So,
Tyler, send me in. I want to know. I'm curious.
You are now all able to walk back, teleport back to the Elven Kingdom. You will be able to teleport back. This will be a permanent teleportation portal for you to go to and from. Excuse me. So, now, I will say this. I have let everybody derail a little bit more. Remember, Veronica does share a mic, so it is very easy for her to drown out. All right, let's get back into the order of things here in a minute. So what I'm going to do is, I have food. So I'm going to let you guys, because again, this RP matters, I'm going to let you, Fox, what time is it right now? I'm going to give you 4 minutes to figure out exactly what you're going to say to Cario and or Megamus when it comes to the Star Oni. Talk in turn. Don't talk over one another. And if you get frustrated, it's cool. Make sure you let everyone fucking talk.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right. So, since our RP order was initially... So, Kother was the one that gave us a headache. So, I'm going to go from there and go down. So, So, we'll start off with Asriel. And work our way back around.
So we're starting with the A's.
Oh, if we're starting with the assholes, we clearly...
We're definitely not starting with the bees.
Alright, people.
Alright, that was real. You're timed.
Okay. So, we have to talk to the Elven capital, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
I do not... You know me. Despite that I'm fully now not a spectral, I'm not the best one to talk to them for. But Asifa, I'll give you the 4. I'm also going to talk to your
No.
I'm gonna go spook your children in a way that they weren't spooked before.
Let's not spook my children, but...
Have fun.
We have to either talk with Cario or... Sorry, I struggle with his name.
Megamus.
Megamus.
Megamind.
About potentially allowing the Star Oni to roam through the Elven capital and live there. That's probably not going to be an easy task unless we know for a fact Cario's fine with it. Arthur, what do you think?
Well, I mean, what else is there to think? We made a promise, so of course we're going to have to follow it. Regardless if they listen or not, we're going to have to do something about it. What about you, Belmish? You have the more experience in this kind of matter. What's your opinion on it?
I mean, from knowing Cario for a very long time and us being good drinking pals now, I look directly at Kother. I could probably convince him. It's gonna be tough though. I don't know how his standpoint is on the cosmic, the space Oni, the star, star Oni, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I grab Coaster. He can explain it to Cario. I can try and smooth it over with them. And if anybody else wants to come see the rampaging destruction, you are all welcomed.
Will there be dragons?
Will there be ways that I can see this destruction in so many ways?
I mean, as long as you're outside the meeting hall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will there be free alcohol?
You're not an alcoholic.
I could still enjoy the taste.
Trellix's turn, peoples.
Well, having just fought the battle of my life, I should hope Cario is a great warrior, and perhaps maybe Megamus too, a bit unfamiliar, could appreciate the heart of a good battle. So, maybe cut them a bit of slack, per se. Amalgamate, you seem quiet. What do you entail?
What's been going on?
God,
I feel like I've blanked.
Yeah, god damn it.
It's personalities.
This being fully in character, by the way, I haven't actually blanked.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll give him we give him the details. There we go.
We give him the details. I touched you in the back.
Alright.
Well, shit, then we should probably go back to the capital and work this out. There doesn't seem to be a way around that unless we want our homes burned to ash.
Zephyr.
This is actually a real question. Who's next in RP
Zephyr,
order?
Dear,
Zephyr.
what do you think?
Cool.
I get a say.
Well, Zephyr, how about you, Zephyr? How about you, Zephyr? What's your input?
Zephyr, honey.
I can have an input?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes!
everyone gets an input, Zephyr.
Everyone does.
What are my choices?
We either go to the Elven capital and try and talk and smooth things over with Cario, or we all get burned to ash.
Yeah, let's go talk.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Great ultimatum there.
And we don't look in the Valnir.
Eep.
I was not expecting that.
I told you not to look.
What happened?
We both know that when you tell me not to do something, I'm gonna go do it.
What did you do?
He told me don't go look in the Valnir chat. So what did I do? I went and looked in the Valnir chat.
Oh, you're dumb.
All right, Zay, we came to our conclusion whenever you are ready.
Kotha hasn't had his turn.
Oh, Kother hasn't had his turn. My bad, Kother.
SMH.
Doesn't get a turn.
Well, as Balamish had said, I suppose it would be only right for me to propose this option to Karya. And if it doesn't smooth over that they are welcome in the Elven capital, then I will do what I can to make sure I set things right.
Okie dokie.
But yeah.
Just don't
All right,
fuck it up.
now everyone has had their turn.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right. Hey, we're ready.
Bear in mind, people, it is time for us to tighten up. Don't give me that look.
Excuse me.
You know
Tighten up.
exactly what I mean.
That's what she said.
All right. So as you all step through the portal, and you're all feeling pretty good, seeing as how you just stopped the destruction of a fucking city, and it also what was destroyed, you got to watch it be rebuilt. You got to watch one of your party members unleash something that even he didn't know he was capable of. But something's not right.
Fuck yeah.
The war room's empty. The halls are filled with distant commands of military bases. You hear what sounds to be sounds of siege engines going off. And as you walk closer to the doors of the war room leading to the hall, you start to hear it clear. The yells of soldiers, the screams of pain, the cries of help, the clamoring of innocence, mothers beckoning for their children, fathers weeping for their lost. And as you make it down the halls, faster and faster, you all open up the doors to the grand Elven balcony. And you're met with... let me see. God, I need a fucking folder for all my D&D shit. So I'm fucking
Something tells me it's Dark Mimic.
fucking...
God, I hope not.
Oh, please now.
Something tells me the humans have invaded.
One of the two, bro. I feel more on the human side.
Damn it.
It could be the ASMR.
ASMR are pretty much on a neutral stand base with us now.
Some of them.
Oh,
As long if it's not. Oh, this is gonna be fucking pain regardless.
time for a war arc. Don't huff at me like that.
Technically, all of Valnir is a war arc. We're in the middle of the war.
Yeah, fun fact, they got here before the war started and have been here since the war has been raging on. It has canonically, this war has been going on for almost 6 years, I believe.
6 years?
Canonically, yeah. Like, so technically, like, they, like, so the oldest characters have been here all 6 years canonically in Valnir, right? Obviously, real life, that was only like a, year and a half, almost 2, but canonically speaking, that was about 6 years, right? Like, by the time all of this is over, because to me, I think it kind of takes away from the allure of the fantasy setting if you're going day by day. Like, oh, you had this massive fight that took 6 sessions, but that all happened in one day. No, if you're taking that long, bro, you have been fighting day and fucking night. Like, that is what has been happening. Your travels take a long time. All of that shit takes time.
How much
Like,
time has
even your
passed?
kids, like, all of that stuff, like, it all matters, which is why it's been a long time. Like, I think when you guys will end, it'll be about with the way you guys are going, because there's more minds that are able to add to problem solving and stuff like that, and looking for secrets, right? And with more people adds more chances of secrets being unlocked. So I think what was supposed to be 12 years canonically, I think you guys will probably get done like 8 to 10 years. So you guys will probably get done earlier than what's supposed to canonically.
Out of curiosity, how many years have passed since our characters have arrived?
Since your guys' character, how many sessions? It's been almost, what, 10 sessions, I think?
We are on, let's see, because do we count RP sessions by themselves or no?
Yes, and yeah, because it does take time.
Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is session 8 for us.
It's almost a year.
Oh. I had 4 kids in under a year. I'll take it.
Well,
yes, you're busy.
At the same time.
And it's an achievement. No, and it's an achievement too. You have 4 kids under.
Oh, there it was. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm blind.
No, you're good.
You're fine.
11.
I'm just hungry at the moment. I'm just waiting.
What's 11, Zay?
Nothing's 11, you goober.
What did you said 11 though?
That number scares me.
So
I'm
you
scared.
step out on the
Wait a minute.
balcony, and this is what you see.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Debbie, put
You
that in the
see
background.
Yep, I'm
that
doing
while you have stepped away, the Elven capital has come under siege. Now, you all are perplexed by this, as no one was supposed to know of your departure. Meaning, someone, somewhere, is a rat. Somebody has been spying on. And they made very, very good light of that. The capital, that's normally under siege, normally takes trebuchet, catapult, and magical projectile damage on the daily, is actively being assaulted. And as you're looking on the balcony, you hear screams up and down to the left and right of the balcony. And you're met with an enemy you've never seen before. Something new. Something that seems even deadlier than any other races that you've encountered. Somehow, it seems more lethal than the dragons of which you've met.
Oh.
Fuck! Fuck!
Alamash, you know what's happening?
Oh no. I don't know anything. You definitely have not been one. I will not divulge secret.
I'm going to ask this. How much time does everyone have? How long are you guys thinking to play? My
I've
kids are
literally
gone.
got all night.
My lady is
I'm gonna
watching
have
her
to
show.
leave in like maybe 2 hours. I have to go pick up siblings from the movie theater. I'll be back.
Zay, I have until I pass out from exhaustion.
Okay. Debbie, Veronica, everybody else. It's all up to you guys.
Worst comes to worst, Veronica could run to the store to get the milk.
Okay, I have other stuff to do, honey.
What other stuff do you got to do?
Do you know how behind
I have about 5 hours.
Except 2 minutes as an answer.
Okay. Do you know?
No.
Oh.
She's watching TV.
Yeah, she probably needs to be changed.
Okay, but you can change her. It's not. You make it sound like there's a lot to do when there's not.
It's a lot when it's one person.
Okay, laundry can be done tomorrow.
No, because we're busy tomorrow.
We're dashing for like an hour and a half.
What day are we doing it all day?
What?
What day are we doing it all day?
Wednesday.
You know me, Zeze. I stay up till the sun goes down, and even then after.
I have to. I actually, as I said, I have all night. I have to leave for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
No worries. So, here's why I asked. Some of you, meaning some of my vets, have gone through this once before. You are all entering a city defense. Last time they defended a smaller city, they've also helped attack a city. It's been a long time. So what I'm gonna do, okay? You all remember those soldiers you got, correct?
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen, and the reason I asked this is after this little bit, we're gonna go on a small break. Here's why. You're all gonna choose what those soldiers do. One by one, I'm gonna work with you with those soldiers, and they're about to be put to use. They matter. They can die. They will die, and it will be a permanent thing. You will need your percentile dice. Welcome to war. Actual war. Part of Valnir that you won't get in Calathun, and you probably won't get again until the 3rd campaign. Active siege and defense.
That's what I need to do.
So when everyone is ready, let me know. I know Veronica and the Sebs are talking.
What if you don't have a percentage dice?
I just
I can roll for you, or you can. I think the website does.
The
Yeah, the
website
Well,
website
that's
has
what I'm looking
can
at,
do a
and
D100,
a
which
percentage
is a
dice
percentile.
is 100 dice.
Oh, you said
Oh, okay.
it doesn't let you. No, percentile is not the D100. But wait, you were saying that. Hold on, let me open up the site too.
All right, so that's the best.
That's,
That's the
that's
closest
what I
thing
thought
to
it
it,
was.
I'd
The
say.
100 dice.
yeah, I'm trying to click everything else and look at it, but
Yeah.
That's the other thing.
What if we? Yeah, no, because it's gonna do like a real D100.
Yeah.
Okay.
there is a plus sign that you can add to, making a
Here,
second
how about
roll,
this?
but
Gabe,
No, it just
you can look at
adds
your
to
camera,
your
right?
roll.
yeah, just give me a second to switch apps.
You're gonna have to do it with me too.
Don't look at my ugly ass face.
Hang on, why you're face camming? I'm gonna need to see all your tattoos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
They said since we doing this, we need a quick crash
since
course on
you
your
know.
tattoos real
I
quick.
will also need your ID, your social security card, bank
I'm gonna need
statement.
all of it.
Yeah, your first pet's
Gabe.
name.
Yeah, your refrigerator got hacked.
Wait,
and I'm
someone
trying
just
to
said
fix it for
Zay.
you.
Who said it? Who wants it?
Zay,
What?
remember,
Oh.
I don't have troops.
Bitch.
Yeah, you got some after the last thing at the
You
award
got some after
ceremony.
Kaori.
No. Remember, all my troops go straight to the Elven capital. That was my agreement with Megamus. We
That's
never
right.
had any troops
I forgot
because
about that.
we were losing bowstring. So I have no troops for this fight, just so everybody knows. So I will be doing my own
You're a
thing.
whole ass. Yeah, I was gonna say you're a whole ass unit. You're fine. All right.
Yeah,
so,
I'm gonna be doing my own thing in this fight, guys.
Let's see, how many
Gabe,
troops do I
I'm trying to get you a better view of what's inside here.
Yeah. Oh, you got quite a bit of dice, don't you?
Oh yeah, to be precise, I have over 200. I recently got my pack of 175 the other day, so I was really happy about that. So,
Also, Zay, I have a question. Did that training I did last session? What was the fruition of that?
what was it again?
I sent it to you in DMs. You should be able to go back and look at it. Beyond my massive message.
Okay, cool. So obviously the dice that are up on the lid, those are the ones that are the fate. Those are fate's dice today. So, Gabe, I'm gonna let you pick some percentile out of here. Okay, so percentile are obviously the ones that are, 10, 20, 30, 40, and then it'll be a D10. So just give me a color you want.
You got any
D10.
blue ones?
Yeah, I got many
Yeah,
blue
we'll
ones.
do a blue one.
What about her?
I got blue
know.
ones. I got two different ones right there. See?
Ginger.
Yeah.
This one over here is a marble, and this one's kind of like a fusion.
We'll do the marble.
All right. So
I'm feeling the moon today.
Oh, we feeling Mooney today? get it, because we know Mooney.
My brother.
Yeah, boom. So that is one of your percentile right there. That's a D10.
Yeah.
So not really a diamond, but close enough. Throw that bad boy back.
I mean, it looks like kind of like a top in a way. Good old Beyblade style.
There we go.
D10 is percentile dice.
Yeah, so with percentile, the way that you do it is you get the 0 through 90, and then you get a D10, so you would roll it like... Oh, wait, hold on. What's up?
Are we at that point where we're stopped?
Yeah, we can be stopped.
Alright,
My troops are going to be confusing.
We're back, chat.
No, now that I have my new form, my troops probably don't have their spectral ability. Don't have the spectral ability. Don't get the those.
So Phoenix, the fun thing about my troops is they can have the affinities of any head of the Hydra as well. So I'm gonna have to map and split out troops.
I'm splitting up through. If I have bowmen, I'm splitting up through swordsmen and bowmen, and each of them gonna have a the affinity.
Let's see. Ocean, you can manipulate blood and all that, right?
I think Ocean stepped away during this break.
Crap. I need him for my army.
Is there anything else I need to grab? Just milk?
Just milk, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna explain a couple cool mechanics of armies. All right. So, your armies, as they are pretty basic, right?
Right.
And they're gonna be to you and do whatever your specifications are, right? So obviously, I have cavaliers and stuff like that that are need the service of the Elven capital.
Mm-hmm.
But I have special versions of cavaliers, which are called rifleman cavaliers. The reason why is because when my brother was playing with us, my brother was an artificer, and he made guns. So the thing is, I took some of his troops. I gave him some of my troops, and then we changed up the specifications of what some of those troops do. So do not be afraid to swap troops with your friends. You can make your troops a lot stronger than they are right now.
So if I made some of my troops have like healing qualities, I could send them off into certain other people's troops.
Yes.
To make things easier. Because technically I'm a support
they don't
player
have
anyways.
their usual brand of milk.
So it would make sense for me to give some troops, some support troops to people.
Yes, it would. And then someone can give you troops that can help you fight.
Yeah.
So that actually works.
So Sutter.
What's up?
So would you like some precognition in your army?
Since we're about to start the fight, you can't swap troops right now, right?
I mean, later on we can, right?
Yeah, later
well,
on
we
you
have to
can.
help our troops are. I'll probably only make, if I get the choice in it, I'll probably only make 10% of my troops, or maybe, actually I might do 20% of my troops as healing.
Yeah.
And then the rest of them be attackers.
Oh yeah, Daddy. So I think I should do maybe this amount.
Hey,
Daddy,
Gara,
chill.
what is that site you're using? Can you, like, send
I-
that?
Don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Like, here's an example. Coda has Drake Riders for his troops, right? His troops are Drake Riders. But they all didn't know Drake riding, right? Like, my troops specialize more in riding on backs of creatures and stuff like that. So I swapped a bunch of my cavalry members with Dakota, and his troops became a lot stronger. And
buddy, remember, they're magma riders. It's not really Drake's. And remember, Dakota's his magma riders are different than his soldiers. He has bog troops. He literally has motherfuckers that will throw shit at you and or the enemies to either heal you or fuck things up. It's great. It's hilarious. Because he can literally just throw a bottle at the back of your head and it'll heal you upon impact.
Damn.
All right, so David.
Yeah, I think I'm ready. Say.
All right, David.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
let's
rip
get
my
this
dab
party
pen
started.
like an absolute champion, and you're gonna let me know. How many troops in total did you have?
1,800.
How many of those are you transforming?
So transforming, you mean like with different properties than they have, or?
Yes, sir. So here's how this also works. You get 3 classifications. You get heavies, you get mediums, and you get lights, right? So
Yeah.
you first need to decide of your 1800. All of you should do this with your troops. Decide how many of them are heavy troops, how many of them are medium armored troops, which are more or less all arounders, and then how many are light armored troops.
So I'm guessing light armor troops have more mobility, or?
Mm-hmm.
So if I wanted to turn some of my troops into healers, would that mean
You
that...
cut out.
So
You
if I
wanted
wanted
to
to
turn some of your troops what?
So if I wanted to turn some of my troops into healers, would that be
Damn.
light
Bro,
armor?
what the fuck? Sebi, every time you have tried to say that one bit, you have cut out.
Healers.
Say it.
Healers.
Healers. Okay. I'm so sorry, dude. You were like, so if I wanted to turn them into... Would it be... And I was like, wait, what?
Fucking hate my internet sometimes, I swear. I swear.
Zeze.
Hold on, you just gotta finish this question.
So
Go
if,
ahead,
if
sir.
I wanted them to be healers, would they be light
You-
armor?
So you can... They could be whatever fucking armor class you want them to be. If they're light armored, they're going to be straight healers. If they're midliners, they'll be able to fight more in self-defense, but they can heal, right? Like, that's their main focus. If they're frontliners, more like heavy-duty boys, those motherfuckers can do damage and they can heal at the same time.
Okay.
So, once all of you have got your shit, let me know.
Let me
Because
see.
we can do this as a group, we can do certain parts of this, and then when we get to a certain point, it'll be just game.
Right, so what are the classifications for each types of troops that we want to split them into?
Light armor, medium armor,
Yeah, so
and
light
heavy
medium armor and heavy armor.
So would swordsmen count as medium or heavy?
Just more focus on the armor class first, and then you'll be able to pick their weapons here soon.
Okay. So, we'll do that to there.
I am so confused.
Troop
Oh yeah,
transformation,
Tyler was
sir.
in here for all
Go.
that.
Yes, he was. Tyler, you got troops. So right now we're upgrading armies. So what I need you to do is I need you, out of the total amount of your troops, I need you to split them up however you see fit between light soldiers, medium soldiers, and heavy soldiers.
Okay.
Alright, and then... Okay.
Oh, what's up?
I said...
So,
I said
you're not
okay.
gonna believe what...
My bad.
Zay, you're not gonna believe what my dad or mom got to help make my car customized to me.
Oh, what happened?
What? You didn't hear any of what I said, did you?
I did. My cerebral cortex is trying to stay in fucking tact. Continue.
Oh, so my mom got me a, it's a giant D100 that, is on a, like, necklace, sort of, that I can hang from my rear view mirror. But here's the kicker. You pop it open and it's a mini dice set inside as well.
That's cool.
Uh-huh.
Y'all fucks with it.
Let's see. I'd say maybe medium for that.
Alright, let's do that. Now let's see if that's what I want. If that's correct.
Yes.
Hey, I got tacos in here for you.
Alright.
Nuh-uh, he's lying. Don't believe him.
What if the tacos are the friends you made along the way?
You heard it here, folks.
So
The
you
top
eat your
of the
friends?
sneaky headed on the list.
Alright,
I
I
do,
have
all the time.
decided what I
Cannibalism.
wanted my troops to be.
Dude, me too. I love it when you resort to cannibalism and you just like make your friends into tacos.
What?
J Boo, have you set your troops aside?
Yes, I've got them sorted out.
All right, everybody, you got your troops sorted out.
Yep.
Everybody but
I had to
Veronica.
make it enough.
She's not home.
Garo, what about you?
Yeah. I just did a
Alright.
weird split.
No worries.
Banana pepper.
So, amongst all of those troops, choose an amount. Can be a combination of any of the armor classes that are going to be transformed.
Oh,
Are you talking to me, right, Zay?
All of you.
Oh.
I've already.
What do you mean
I've
by
already,
transformed?
I've already picked specific numbers.
Perfect. Essentially, what this is. Remember? Oh wait, no, you don't remember. You weren't there during the city sieges. You always got off. Essentially, what's happening? These are the soldiers. The reason why you guys get soldiers to begin with, these aren't just run-of-the-mill motherfuckers. These are elementally capable soldiers, meaning you can infuse them with your abilities, well, affinities, and they take those on. Kind of like when you meet certain commanders and their soldiers do some really heinously fucked up shit for what's supposed to be a normal individual. Yeah, you guys get your own versions of those. So you're going to choose how many of all of these soldiers you want to be transformed.
It's not like, oh, I want 60% of my soldiers to be transformed and 60 and 40 normal. It's, I want 60 this element and 40 this element, right?
No, you can go, I want 60% of them changed, 40% of them normal. Yeah. Then all you got to do is divvy up.
Can I
how
also
many of the
do
armor
one
classes
or
you
the
want.
other for each element as well?
Say that one more time.
Can I also do one as one set of elements and then another as a different?
You could.
Okay.
It's gonna take more time, so there'll be more baseline.
I'm just gonna do it this way.
I've got a plan, Arthur.
Arthur.
What's up?
Do you have your stuff set and ready to
listen
go?
here, Arthur.
Have you decided how many you want transformed out of your total?
Yes, I got the numbers, just not a percentage. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I've got
Okay,
Make
good.
sure you have the armor classes taken down and everything too. So to
Yeah.
reiterate, make sure you all have not only picked the percentage that you want or the numbers, right, that you want transformed. Make sure you know what armor class those soldiers are coming from and what affinities you're trying to give them.
I have already done it for myself. I can't do it for Zephyr.
Yeah, I had to think very hard. Very hard.
All right. So Zay, I would. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was talking to my dice goblin. So
I'm gonna send you what I have.
So your dice are more important than I am. I see how it is. I thought this was a two-way relationship.
It is, but it's a three-way when dice are involved.
More like a two-way. You're the third wheel.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. I just
Trust
recently
me,
popped up in
we
his
wonder
life.
why it's rigged.
I'm sending this to the number to the troops, like how I put it at least.
All right. So Zay, you just want me to send you what I got, or?
Yeah, you can put it in Valnir. You can tell me out loud. Up to you.
Okay. So I would like. Phoenix, you can go real quick.
No, go.
It is your turn.
Go.
Okay. So I would like about 1,250 medium armor troops, and then 550 light armor troops.
Right. So you're going medium and light?
Yep.
Alright, so you have no heavy armor capability. All of you take note of that. Okay? His army is not a front-lining aspect of the army, meaning he is a bolster and damage army, if anything. So, with that, did you pick an affinity for them?
Yes, I've got a lot of affinities for them.
Well, so what could happen here? Remember, we go based off of your innate affinity. Now, if again, your Hydra is very complicated and complex.
Yeah.
Eventually, you might get to that point, but you so like you have your I misspoke. So you have your lunar affinity. So I for some reason thought you had two. So with these guys, you more or less get an option, right? So your medium guys are going to be a little bit more your brawlers, and then your backline, you can that's where you're going to get your choice of whether you want them to be like conjurers, right, or you want them to be more or less archers in a way.
Okay, well, Zay, I remember you telling me that I could use my Hydra affinity into my troops.
Yes, we have to train your Hydra more. We got to get you maxed the fuck out on all of your affinities first.
Oh, okay, so that's a later on thing, right?
Yeah, because you got to max out your lunar affinity before anything.
Okay, I'll delete all the notes.
I'm just gonna send you what I wrote down.
I sent you what I wrote
ahead.
down, Zay, in your DMs. I would like you to check and see if that would be allowed. If not, I will rework
Basically
it.
that.
Are we doing the same thing?
See, total split line armor. Okay. Oh, Garo, I see why you're like, it's a weird split. Okay, it's like, okay, I see why. It's like the 660, 667, 673.
Yeah. It's the affinity thing's just like
I sent it to
kind
you
of
as
just
well
completed it.
Say.
Pretty simple, not gonna lie.
Okay. All right, so Gabe.
Yeah.
For you, because you are a midline backline hybrid. All right. So sorry, I gassed myself out. Your backliners, you have a choice. Do you want them to be archers or conjurers?
Oh, I guess we'll keep the trope of conjurers.
Okay. So, your troops, your light armor affiniated troops, can summon a small. I'll give you the choice of one small creature. Just don't make it anything cute or that you have an attachment to, because these things are gonna explode. So, each one of your soldiers will
Human
send
babies.
forth one of this motherfucker. Will send forth one of these conjurations, and these conjurations, upon being sent to a selected target, will then mad dash towards said target to explode. Each explosion will do 1% baseline damage. So, you send out 10, you're automatically taking 10% of those troops that were there with you. Additionally, to your rolling for the radius, so you're still going to roll your percentile dice.
Yeah.
Think how terrifying it would be if a baby
I am walking home.
pedestrian exploded.
Wait, hold on. What's up, Zephyr? Or Veronica?
I was just wondering what did I miss because I'm walking home.
Oh, I am helping you guys set up your armies for this upcoming fight.
You missed exploding babies.
Oh.
No, there were no exploding babies.
Oh.
So I was thinking about 1 billion lions.
Basically, I bought some milk, but I also bought dinner that I'm gonna cook for us, and I think Stubby's scared because I've cooked a lot since yesterday and today.
I'm starting to wonder if she's been replaced. So I'm starting to wonder if she's been replaced.
No, she's just learning. Look, she's cooking. No houses are burnt. No cutlery. No pots. No dishes.
She put
no
the
nothing.
idea
It's
in my
melted.
head this morning, so.
Look, all I have to say, she hasn't burned anything yet.
No,
So,
we
they-
No,
talk
so, okay.
positive.
I made grilled cheese. I've made pasta. I made eggs this morning.
Now she's making fajitas. Something's wrong.
Yeah, I bought the stuff to make fajitas.
Something is wrong.
There's a disturbance in the force.
Are you sure? Are you sure
Wait a
that's your
minute.
wife, Subby? Are you sure that's your wife, Subby?
Yeah, it is.
Wait a
She wants to
minute.
throw the baby. You're screwed.
Thing
Sorry.
you know, it's foot
The trap has
rubs.
already been laid. You're screwed. It's
Yeah,
over.
she muted. She muted. That means she's
Oof. Oof.
plotting.
It's over. You're screwed, Sebby. You can't
It's
escape.
over.
means she's
We're
almost
sorry,
home.
brother.
Next thing you know, it's back rubs, and then all of a sudden, oh, there's another one.
Another one.
Dude, I'm probably about to say there was a knife in
Oh.
his chest or something.
Gabe, your medium armored troops. So, they will be equipped with a melee weapon of your choosing, and their ability will be able to, the ability to infuse these weapons with lunar damage.
Yeah. So these are going to be, are they going to be like mid-range or are they going to be close?
These guys, yeah. So they're going to be mid-range.
Okay.
So they are also equipped with crossbows.
Okay.
Now, something I forgot to mention. All of you, your troops have health. Okay. So, your light troops have 150. Okay. Your medium troops have 500. And your heavy troops have 1,000.
Okay. How much was
So-
light troops again?
150.
Okay.
What is that?
So where this will matter is when you're fighting armies that have
What
troops
the
that are
fuck?
magically attuned, right? Because that's when you guys will go from like one-shotting other armies and whatnot to where it's okay.
Guys.
So that percentage that you hit, this
need to
is
show
how
y'all
low their
something.
health is now. What's
I have
up?
to turn off the VTuber model long enough to show this in the Discord call.
You said
She just
medium
walked
troops,
in and said, "Here, I
500,
got
right?
you a snack."
Jesus.
It brought me a large ass bag of popcorn.
Oh,
You said
On there, definitely a snack.
You're right, yeah.
You're trapped.
Yeah, I'm trapped. Guys, I need help.
You're trapped, Sebby. But it's
Don't
love.
fall for the back rubs. Don't fall for the back rubs.
No, it's not
Sebby,
Veronica. Roll for back.
Don't worry,
rub.
Sebby,
Roll
I'll
for
drive
selection.
over there real quick.
500 children's later.
God,
The
oh,
whole
oh,
house is
oh,
repopulated.
Zay, I'm gonna need you to not set that up for the for Valnir.
Don't give her the idea.
No, I think we've already gave away too many ideas.
I don't know who you're talking about. Who's this Isaiah? He's the god of gods.
Oh, Lord. So, Zay, I got a couple questions.
Yeah, my mama's fat. Yeah, she sucks. Yeah, you're cool. What's up?
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
he's
That's
fat.
all I wanted to know.
Oh, perfect.
Anyway,
I
so
love
you
that
said I
one
could pick.
butt.
Oh. Anyway, you said I could pick like any small creature, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can they just conjure like peregrine falcons?
Peregrine.
Bang bang.
Yo,
Why does that look
Look at
so
this dice.
galaxy-like?
look at this dice.
So sparkly. It looks and it feels like a galaxy.
Oh,
Fucking love this
it
dice.
is.
It's not my cosmic dice.
It's probably what he was
Maybe
rolling
on the
with. for Cosmo guy.
175
What?
pack, Brody.
I got you the popcorn.
Like, look at these hoes.
So please don't eat this.
Okay.
Look at
I think
them.
Hey,
I
do we
might,
still
I
have
think I
the
might have
butter
bought
up
the
there?
same one as you.
Did you get the big pack,
You got
like the
the shakeable
175 pack?
Yeah.
Was it the one that was like
you give
what was
me
it? It was like 22 before tax. Oh wait, no, I have to remember our currency.
It's
different.
20. It's £21 for me.
Okay, hold on.
I think we might have got the same one. You know.
Hold on. Let me.
Yes.
Let me.
Was it done
let
by
me go to Amazon.
CKN or whatever it was called?
I'm about to
My
go check
favorite type.
right the fuck now.
I want that
find out.
gold one.
Orders.
James.
Mine was no. I think my what the fuck? I'm gonna just share my fucking screen. Okay, James.
I'm a shiny
There
goblin.
you go.
Oh,
Garo,
cool.
these are the ones that I got. Yeah, this was the pack I got.
Oh no, it's not the same, because your bag's different.
I have
25
three.
dice. 25 sets of dice, baby.
You got just full.
I do. I'm so happy. Okay.
I think we got the
So-
same amount. It was just a different one.
Right. Oh, and here, those are my hand tattoos.
Write
I
that
love
down.
your
Write
hand
that down.
tattoos.
Write that down.
Oh yeah.
Write that
How
down.
beautiful.
That's the Nordic Vegvisir. It's the Nordic compass. I have Nordic runes on my fingers, and then this whole sleeve, other than my Manu tattoo, is all.
Man,
Hey,
He-
you bloody devil.
he won't show it to you, but there's a big old picture of Dakota on his chest. He just had that tattooed on him.
How was it
Oh
with
yeah,
the
no,
struggle?
never. I got Latin.
It's the
No,
one
here,
thing.
I'll be
you
fair.
tell.
There you go. That's my chest tattoo. Latin. Here it's. Boom.
I'm having a look
I
at
wish
the
I could read
Zaytides
Latin.
right now.
Trying
Yeah,
to
that
learn
is-
it.
This is Curate Ipsum. That's a shot and gun. I got Roman numerals. That was one of the answers to the riddle. There's Old English over here. There's a wolf over here.
That
There's
feels
Kirby on
cheated.
my knee.
Why does Zay have his shirt
I love
off?
the Kirby on the knee is the
Why
favorite.
doesn't he have his shirt off?
And then all,
All
hell
right,
yeah, I'm in my own
Darryl.
goddamn house. I'm always gonna have my
That's all I
motherfucking
wanted
shirt
to
off.
say tonight.
But you
Mine
already
off.
know,
Can't
baby.
see me.
You already know, baby.
Yeah, I could
Anyway.
go to bed happy now.
Yeah, those are my. Oh yeah, I have snake bites. I got a septum. I got 4 ear piercings, and my tongue's pierced. So, there you go. Yeah.
I feel
I'm
so
not black
cheated.
guy. You're
Now-
not cheated.
Now, I'm not
You
gonna
know-
lie. Now I can
Rigged.
say it. I have the coolest brother
Okay.
ever.
Oh, thank
So-
you.
Because I can't see his tattoos.
I'm not gonna lie. You know how Tyler has
Hey.
that thing of eating infinite Pop Tarts?
Mm-hmm.
I have 29 tacos from Taco Bell.
Wait, what the?
That sounds fair.
Sorry, I
Are
had
you
to shake
eating
up.
all the
Eating the
Taco
Pop-Tart.
Bell?
I had to shave. I had to shave the.
Hang on.
I have
Shake
to shave my
the
ass.
I had to shake the popcorn. That's what I meant.
I
had to
went
shave the
like,
popcorn.
Sonny, what are you trying to shave?
Shave my ass.
All right. So,
Hold on, I'm eating a Pop Tart.
Again?
I'm gonna open my donuts.
All right, you might need to share these Pop Tarts because I mean you have too many at this point.
Nah, fuck you.
Oh.
Sandwich after this.
Yeah,
After this,
dude,
I'll
you-
make a sandwich.
You could
Your
probably save World of
soldiers,
Hunger with those Pop Tarts.
Tyler, I
your
will give
soldiers,
you
Gabe,
one
are
Taco
done,
Bell
just so
taco
you know.
or a Pop Tart.
What about my soldiers?
I'm saying your soldiers are done. By the way, all you need to do is figure out an aesthetic that you want for them, and then
All
train
right,
them up
so-
as you go, and everything will be good.
All right, so like I was asking earlier, you said I can do any small creature. Would you count like a peregrine falcon or peregrine or whatever you called it, Garo?
Peregrine.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah,
Dang
that's fine.
British.
So that's what they are. They're British birds.
Fucking
British-
Brits.
It's all the Brits' fault. All
Hey,
right,
gonna
you're the
lie to you,
reason
bro.
they named after them.
I ain't gonna lie to
You're
you,
the
bro. I
reason
would've
slavery was allowed in this country.
Hey, most of people's favorite American accent actors are actually British, so fuck off.
Who left? Never mind.
Phoenix did for a second.
It's because every time I can't hear certain people, so I have to reload the fucking Discord.
Yeah, that's probably why it happened.
Yeah. So when Zay called out for you, I couldn't hear you for shit, Daniel.
Oh. Actually, that might be a really interesting weapon for my forces.
Hey, I gotta go.
No worries.
Hey, yeah, no, I promised some people last night I'd play some video games with them. Hey, mainly Gabe and everybody. So I'm gonna hop off, go play with them.
Yeah.
All right, though. I love you all.
Traitor!
Have fun.
How dare you
Have
leave
fun,
us?
traitor.
But
You son of a bitch!
either way,
I
I would
was
have had to
supposed to be
leave
the
here
one
in an hour.
leaving.
So
Backstabbing fiend.
bye.
It's okay. It's one less individual I have to work for, and that's helpful. So, friends, it's fine. Laniel, wait, was Laniel here for that award ceremony?
No.
For what
Oh.
award ceremony?
Oh, he wasn't.
No, I
That
don't. No,
answers
he
my
wasn't.
question.
Dude, I swear,
Good
this
for
was
me.
here today.
What?
Remind me, you don't like seasoning on them, right?
All right.
I don't like
So,
too much
Laniel could be
seasoning.
a trick in my army.
But you do want chicken and
I shouldn't
Yes.
say the specifics if he tells me anything more than that.
That was cool. I caught that. I'm badass. Not really. All right.
Chinka spooky dookie.
Spooky boo.
It'd be spooky.
What the
'cause-
fuck?
She's telling me not to eat too much popcorn, so now I'm just, munching on popcorn.
Our chat.
Oh my god, Seggy, your ass is so fat.
Thank you.
First on stream.
Thank you.
I can vouch.
Okay, so
Well, all of us can vouch
I
for
want
that.
you all to know something. You have an option here. Okay? And this option matters more than you understand. Okay? And here's what I'm going to do. This is going to go by vote. But this is going to go by verbal vote. And I'm going to go in order. Okay? And certain people from a certain side will get a certain something if certain things happen.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, you have an option here. You can try to muster your troops as quickly as possible. Or you can try to see if Raylor would be willing to help.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do, there's no party discussion. This is strictly person by person.
I don't
Flash
like the
event.
sound of
Go.
this
Trilix.
guy.
What would you like to do, buddy? 30 seconds to choose. Put your own people to it, or go ask Raylor.
Well, after the fight we have not long had, you might want a new challenge. I could try and convince him to take up a new challenge.
10 seconds.
With
That's
the
your
caveat
final
that I
answer?
could probably fight him again at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna try and convince him.
All right. Boom. Amalgamate. Laniel. Convince or no convince? Ask or no ask? 30 seconds.
I think convince.
That's your final answer?
Yep, that's my final answer.
Zephyr. This star-ridden motherfucker that laughed at all you fucks while you had a headache. You gonna ask him to help you? Or you want to do it yourself?
I'm an asshole. I'm not stupid, so let's ask him.
What'd she say?
She said, I'm
All I
an
got was
asshole,
asshole.
not stupid. Let's ask him.
Okay.
In my opinion, you're a little of both, but I still love you.
Other. 15 seconds.
Sebby, that's not very kind.
Ask him or not ask him?
I'm gonna ask him to fight alongside my soldiers.
One or the other. 7 seconds.
Wait, was it the soldiers?
I will send my
5.
soldiers.
Alright. Asriel. Send your soldiers or ask Raylor to do it. 20 seconds. Go.
You know, for him to be for all that we're doing to him, what is not asking him for help in return? We should ask him.
Final answer?
Final answer.
Hey, Fern. Asifa.
Mm-hmm.
Send your troops into the heart of battle, or ask Raylor for help.
I think we should ask Raylord for help because of the fact the less casualties, the better.
Final answer?
Final answer.
Hey, Fern. Arthur.
Alright, so could I input a variation to it, or is it just straight up one or the other?
Straight up one or the other.
Oh, dang, there goes my ideas. Well, I think everyone's spoken like all they can, so I'll just say it simple. Let's go get the boy.
No, let's go
Get the man of the stars.
Let's go be
Okay.
Yes, let's see a bunch
You all
of small,
come back
tiny
through
people
the
try
portal.
to kidnap a star beast.
And you see that before you, it's not
Exactly,
just
Sebby.
Raylor. It is a legion of his forces, the same ones that were wreaking havoc not too long ago. And she stands before you. What say your leader?
Kother.
Leader.
Kother's not here. He decided to go start bolstering his troops. Remember, he said he's going to send his troops.
Trellix.
Monster!
Trellix.
Right. So we've stepped through the portal, but we haven't actually gone up to him yet, have we?
No, he said
Nope.
he saw us.
All we've done is step through the portal. Where is Raylor in this sense?
He's right in front of you guys. Like, right,
right in
his
front.
legion right behind him.
He's right in front
Right
of
in
us. He
front of
literally
us.
said, "What said your leader?"
We have we not spoken to Cario yet?
No, Cario wasn't there.
That's what you were going to do.
That's what we were going to do, but then, Elven Kingdom's being invaded.
Or
I'm trying to think of a way to word this.
Cocaine Baker.
Is he Star Eater?
Oh.
Was that his
Yeah.
title? Yeah, Star Eater.
Raylor Starry.
Raylor Star Eater.
You never got my troops. Do you want me to send those to you?
Yes.
Clear my throat. There's a step in front. Oh, great warrior Star Eater, Raylor. Our battle not long ended. I see you have moved your people to here verily. It is good to see them. It's good to see you bolster so strong. It was good.
Dude, we saw him like 30 minutes ago.
I am getting to that. So, your proposition you gave to our ally, Kotha. It is, as some would say, work in progress right now. But I come bearing my own proposition, as I had not given you one earlier. You lust for the thrill of the battle, the thrill of the fight.
Garo, hit me with that throw one more time. I love that.
Thrill.
That was crisp. Continue, my friend. Give yourself
very
an
good at it.
inspiration. I
I'm very
enjoyed
good
that.
at doing that.
Give yourself an inspiration. That was nice. I enjoyed that.
I'm just going to say inspiration times 4 for fancy words.
Yeah, fancy words.
Fancy words.
Fucking
Fancy
Brits
words.
and
now we
their
must all say
language.
fancy words.
Yes.
Hey, you
so
leave us alone.
fuck me for knowing how to speak my own England.
Perfect.
Your
Perfect. I love
own
it.
England, how
My own England.
magnificent.
Anyway,
Your Majesty.
you lust for the
It's how I respect you.
thrill of battle,
Ooh, give me chills.
and I come bearing a new challenge.
Oh.
We have an unforeseen event come to our capital, the one you so are tempted to join, all things going well. If you join us, fight alongside us all, maybe with the rest of your strapping and bountiful race. It just may convince odds again. You never know. We may fight together, or we may fight each other. Hopefully fighting each other later down the line. But if we fight together, we could unlock that same battle we had bare moments ago. What say you, sir? Are you ready? Are you ready to fight? Fight for your right.
The party. God damn it, I'm sorry, I couldn't let that go. I couldn't. Oh my god.
No, you can't let that go. That was perfectly set up.
I'm so sorry, Garo. I'm so sorry.
I literally ended there, to be fair. The fight
I'm
for
like,
right
it was
was the end of the
there.
sentence.
It was there. I was like, I can't leave that unfinished.
Leave open response. Hopefully there is some breeze blowing to give it some dramatic tension.
Is it bad that in my head I'm just sitting here like, just fuck already? No, that's what I was
Stop trying to make me gay.
It's the one random villager hanging out of the one window that never got fixed.
It's just easy for him to have the window falls off and just clatters to the ground.
Right, he's even more pissed off than he was. Fuck you both! Like, he's mad as hell. Like, the fuck we do? Like, we saved you, bitch! So, he looks to you all, and he smiles. Let us see this invader, shall we? And his eyes burn bright. Ah, those. How about this? You say we need to fight for our right. Let us show you our worth. Come, Star Scourge. Let us ride. And you see as they all very swiftly fly through this portal. And they quickly leave all of you behind.
Oh shit.
What do you all do?
We need to chase them through that
What
damn
are we all waiting for?
portal.
Let's get the hell in there.
See, if I'm sorry to say, we need a dragon for this.
No, we don't. No, we do not.
We have more than enough.
Fucking Sevi begging for his character's sanity. Please, no more dragon.
You with the dragon once.
Could I just conjure like a small dragon, like a baby dragon?
No.
Wait.
You don't want to be healed.
Hey,
Do it.
Wouldn't Asiva technically be afraid of the height since it's kind of a dragon?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to point that out.
Long as,
that's why I just said baby dragon.
The way Asifa operates is it takes her a while to warm up to people who are either a dragon or, can conjure one. So, like, with Balamesh, she's seen how well he fights with her, so obviously she trusts him a little more. Same with Arthur. The more she fights with him, the more she'll kind of gain that trust.
Then the fuck?
Then we screwed up by conjuring a baby dragon.
Yeah, you conjure a baby dragon, I promise you that trust meter is going to drop.
She just goes to stab you in the back with her knife.
I won't even stab him in the back with a knife. I'll just shoot him in the foot.
Think of it like this. We could do like How to Train Your Dragon 2, where everyone's like flying on a baby conjured dragon.
I would rather ride on my
Sounded
Nighthawk.
a bit overpowered.
I mean, you could
Due
ride
to
that.
personal reasons, I am now evil.
What?
Wait, what? Wait,
What are you talking about?
Ocean, what'd you say?
Dragon, Asifa's just gonna be like, due to personal reasons, I am evil now.
Because you fucks can't seem to stop summoning them, fuck you all! Just unleashes a fucking nuke on everybody.
She just releases a maelstrom on the whole damn capital. She's just like,
You know,
fuck it, I'm
I
done.
would have gone. We should have some of that dragon.
No, that would mean you
I
have
regret it.
because I follow my woman.
I'm gonna do it.
You can kill Arthur. Don't kill me. I'm not gonna.
No, not again.
Not again. Alright, tighten up, people.
Don't tell me what to do.
Tighten up.
Oh, tell me what
No.
the fuck to do.
So,
Bitch.
as you all rush back through this portal, you're met with a surprising sound. The cheer of soldiers. You hear that those once elven soldiers, once screaming, once doing their best to steal their routing ally and to fight off these mechanical, lethal attackers. You see that the citizens that once scurried about in frantic pain and anguish and confusion now seemed eased, more relaxed even as things burn, as the night sky begins to burn bright with the light of flame. And you see that your hopeful newfound brethren, Star Oni, have stepped into play. And as you're coming down this grand hall towards the grand balcony, you see a Star Oni flying upon constellated nimbuses and wings, carrying civilians to safety. You see some carrying enemies far beyond a height of survivability, only for them to fall, crumpled, before hitting the ground. And as you get about 100 yards from the grand balcony, a force of about 250 of these mechanical beings come pouring into the hallway. And you see that out of those 250, 100 of them leap and fly to your rear. You officially have no way out. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Phoenix.
You know, I remember they did not show the Nimbus that much in the abridged version, didn't they?
They did.
They didn't need to, really.
They don't, but Nimbus wasn't really used much in DBZ.
No.
It was
Nimbus was only in the early Dragon Ball,
it was
right?
early
And then
Dragon
it just
Ball,
faded away.
a few scenes.
Yeah, it was only in the
A little bit of early Z as well.
It was used more in the original.
And then in DB Super, it was only brought in once.
Laniel, did you see my DM?
Yes, that's an amazing idea.
So
Hey,
as you all
if you will eventually
see
send me your
that-
stuff, I'll make it. I'll put it onto the Discord thing.
So as you all see that you've been left with no exit, you begin to steel yourselves for battle, seeing this foe is easily destructible. And as some of you...
Can I interject here real quick?
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Did you know a small orphan baby has 12,823 calories in its body on average?
Oh, great, not again.
And as that said, and you're all turning to go, what the fuck? You all feel a very searing pain. You have all just taken 350 points of unabsorbed straight energy damage.
Do I do it too since I wasn't
Wait.
there? Though?
Wait, hang
What
on. You
is
said
my
300
damage from earlier healed? Is my
Yes.
damage
Oh,
from
yeah.
earlier healed?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
everything
cool.
from earlier.
Okay. Dude, I was about to straight up die from that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was
same.
the same thing.
So how
How many
much was
points?
that?
Oh, I am.
Oh, what'd you say there, Garo?
How much damage was that?
350.
Also, where the fuck did
350.
this come from?
Where did what?
Where did this energy thing come from?
Came
Yeah,
from them.
did it come from?
Oh, I gotta make sure you guys all got your numbers, and then I'll tell you.
How many?
Do I take any?
Yes,
350.
you regrouped with them in the war room. You just didn't go with them to, you know.
So you're
Go
telling
talk
me I'm
to
just
them.
letting my boys fight down there and not fighting with them?
Zay, I need to know
You
my
haven't
damage
sent them out yet.
numbers.
350.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Oh,
Zephyr's,
Lord.
at, Zephyr's at 465. I'm at 1210.
I'm at 185.
I'm at 445.
Oh shit, that's
190.
right.
I'm at like 195.
Manuel has less health.
Yeah, I have 535 max.
Oh, that's right. They weren't here for the upgrade, were they?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah, and Zay, you never gave me my upgraded HP or anything.
Yeah, my HP didn't
That's right.
change
You
either.
had left. I forgot. You fucks. You two. You and Laniel weren't here, Garo. Gabe was there, but then had to leave. I'm pretty sure you're all pretty much the same thing. Okay,
I mean,
yeah, you
my-
are. So
My prior health was 840.
go ahead, Garo. Give yourself an extra 350 total health. You two give yourself, because you're so low, give yourself an extra 400.
Total health?
Yes.
Yeah. So like on top of your cap, like you now have 400 added
And then
total to
and
your
then just
total
re
health.
and
Permanent.
then just re
Saved my ass. Thank you, Zay.
and then just
Dude, we're no
reset
longer
your
in the
numbers,
red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to fucking
So just
Sebi,
basically-
good job.
I'm at my original health right now, basically.
Yeah, because I had to
You almost
remember.
killed
Like, I
yourself.
forgot you guys weren't here and
I
didn't
got you,
get
Zay.
your upgrade. Good shit. Thank you.
Zay, to be fair, I've been asking this for a while, but I never got the answer in my HP till just now.
It's okay, beautiful. Don't you worry. Your ass still
You
fat.
just don't care about me.
I always care about you.
We all care about you.
I'm a bottom bitch. You're always
Dude,
there.
you just got
Don't
Arthur
worry, the
crying to
people who
God.
are-
Be like, you don't care anymore.
Okay, can people read me their Can people read out their current HP so I can know who to heal when I need to?
585.
Out of
935.
Okay. Arthur?
I got 595 out of 445 or 945.
Okay. Trellix?
I am currently at 840 out of 1,190.
Mm-hmm. Phoenix?
445 out of 795.
Okay. And then Kother?
780 out of 1120.
Okay. So I know who to heal then.
Also, I have 11 lives left, so.
Okay.
Great, we can kill you straight away.
Damn, fuck you too.
Alright, Zay. You're free to go.
So, you all see that after taking this fucking immense pain, you look to these enemies, and you see that their wrists have somehow transformed, and you see a bright purple light coming from their wrists.
They got ice on their wrist. They never miss.
And with that, as you all are kind of realizing that this enemy is alone incredibly powerful, and in this high of a volume is deadly, you feel a strong gust of wind, and you hear the jeering and laughing of two individuals, and you see two Star Oni land on either side of the party. A male and a female. The female turns to the male, or the female says to the male while staring down her enemies, Zofan, are you ready? And in the same response and same fashion, not moving a single eye from his enemy, I always am Zolan. And you see that in Zophon, the male, he manifests two sets of nunchucks made from the cosmos and the stars themselves. And you see Zolan manifest spiked brass knuckles made of the same constellated make. And for but a moment, it seems as if the world stood still. It's almost as if nobody dared to move. And once one of these enemies shifted its weight, Zolan was on him quicker than white is on rice. And she unleashes a powerful punch that clears a straight path down the middle of them. And she instantly takes out 25. And as the ones to the rear in front of Zophon begin to move at the sight of this, you see as he begins to jump from wall to wall, bouncing off enemies' heads, creating openings in space where you would think uncomfortable. Zophon makes it look graceful, lethal. These two, you can tell, whereas your enemy was deadly, these two are on a whole nother level.
What's their name, sorry?
So the male is Zophon. So Z-O apostrophe F-A-H-N. And then her name is Zolan. So Z-O apostrophe L-A-H-N.
Just those two names seem familiar to me in actuality.
They sound like Mulan.
They're the same name, honestly.
I figured.
I was thinking you got Zolan and Zolan out there.
What?
What are they called?
Zotar?
Zotar. Oh yeah. Oh, one of my old school favorite movies was based off of that.
Now it makes me think of Nevermind the Zoan, the Adam Sandler movie.
Oh, I can see that too.
It makes me think of too many things at this point. Mulan was one of them for sure.
All right.
So,
I just wanted to note down their names because it seems important.
No worries. So you see as they lay waste to all of these enemies, they in unison. They drop back to protect the party and begin to deflect a barrage of concentrated laser beams. And they both in unison say, upon our names as Zophon and Zolan's Starfighter, you shall not live past this day. And you see as they begin to fuse into one being. And this being with 4 arms, giant in stature, but as nimble as a gazelle, begins to quickly decimate the remaining mechanical constructs on either side of you. And as they unfuse, they meet you with a smile and proud body language. Greetings, for we are the Starfighters. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to hopefully fight for our future home. And they both bow to you out of respect.
I will bow and say, the pleasure and honor is ours.
I will bow as well and say it's grateful to meet you, and I do hope we
Do we all just bow?
I bow silently.
Yeah, you can all bow. As like a group collective.
We all bow.
Alright.
Shit.
And as you guys are exchanging pleasantries, you hear more eruptions outside, and their eyes snap to the doorway. We must go, for the fight rages on. and our blood goes ever cold. And they fly out of the grand opening to the grand balcony. And you hear as they begin to distantly laugh, jeer, and taunt their enemies. And as you all come out to the grand staircase, you see that the Star Oni have not only made quick work of this invasion, they have left what is a tired and hurt Megamis and Cario absolutely stunned. And as they drive these forces away, and they use their powers gifted to them to restore the city to what it once was, you are all met down at the bottom of the grand staircase. And as Cario and Megamis are being healed by royal clerics, Cario looks questioningly to the Oni.
Waiting for that.
I heard your kind was evil, chaotic at that, and hell-bent on destruction. I heard your only purpose is to raise the ground upon which mortals walk on. So tell me, what do you do? Why do you find yourself here? Raylor speaks up. Well, for I was summoned by your own council, as they call themselves. And it seems that our help was needed, for as this invasion on a mortal plane was devastating. Megamis and Cario both share a glance. And Cario turns to you lot.
Uh-oh.
Tell me, what business do the Star Oni have with us?
Sir would step forward.
I was about to say, Asifa would just go behind Kother and just shove him to Cario. Like, your turn.
No, you and me both were doing it.
No, it's okay. Just let him do it. You don't have to join in.
So,
go ahead.
Kother would step forward, looking at Cario and Megamis, and then he would look over at Rylor, and choked up, he would speak. I fear what you have been told about these Star Oni might be deception. Even in history, there has been countless people who have been misjudged, wrongly seen. These people, when we met them, were, yes, besieging a village, but they were besieging the village of the people that forced them from the very land they resided in first. They were simply striking back at the people that conquered their land and took it as their own. That doesn't seem fair. It would be the equivalent of what is happening now, if the forces of chaos would push us out and take over the land. Granted, it would be on a greater magnitude, ripping the entire place, or entire universe as we know it apart. But it's still a similar concept in the aspect of, imagine how we seem to those that are trying to push us out. We seem like the bad guys. We are destroying their forces. We are annihilating their allies. So when we faced them in the village, I had a feeling. Now you have every right to ridicule and put me down or anything you may say, but at least listen to what I have to say in the aspect of, these are people just like me and you. They are not hellbent on destruction for no reason. They were wrongly accused, forced from their place of living. I'd take a look at Raylor. Maybe even more than once. Think as if it was your own kind. You were forced from your land. And then people spread rumors and lies about you? surely you would have problems trusting. But we earn their trust. So the least we can do is provide them with somewhere safe to stay and somewhere to actually be happy without fear of distrust or another invader coming in. That's all I have to say, sir.
Hario takes a moment. He looks at you all. He takes a deep breath. He stands up, wounds healed, still exhausted. And he looks at all of the citizens that have now gathered amongst seeing such beautiful beings standing before them. Upon being able to meet their welcomed allies. And Cario looks to you all and looks to the crowd. For we have all once been uprooted from where we once called home. The elves are no stranger to this. Rumors are also no stranger to our kind. From the dark elves, and Arthur, he looks at you, all the way to the humans that we now fight against. And he looks to some of the human civilians he has. We are all victim to terrible imagery bestowed upon us by the wrong of our kinds. It would be wrong of us as a people to turn away folk who share so much in common. We may not know much of your people, but if we can accept humans, we can accept such brilliant fighters such as yourself. You will be granted full citizenship and be treated no different. Welcome to the Elven capital. And you hear the crowd cheer as Raylor and Cario embrace forearms in a bond, and they hold and embrace one another. Cario begins to speak to Raylor about how there is a spot in the city and how he has heard his people have a coliseum of sorts. And after some talking, there's a section towards the front of the city that is now a dome ridden and made of stars and stardust. You have now unlocked the Star Coliseum. If you guys ever have a problem with one another, guess what? You fucks can go into this goddamn Coliseum and you can fight without fear of dying. Because when you die, you're just going to get back up and I'm going to go, do you two want to continue? And then, yep, okay, cool. That was round one. Reset. Okay? This is also a place for you to meet more Star Oni. Star Oni are a very high combat civilization that I have. They love to fight. That is how they are, right? So if there's one place you're gonna see them, right, it's not gonna be a tavern like most fucking gladiators. It's gonna be in the goddamn Coliseum. They'll go there to drink every now and again. They'll go to places to eat, but they're all about fighting, family, and exploring the stars, right? So you will catch them in coliseums eating food with their families or stargazing on high points around the Elven capital. Also, congratulations. You have done something that not a single motherfucking party I have ever had has been able to do. Would you all like to know what normally happens when my parties meet the Star Oni?
Yes.
Kill them.
Combat, death.
Combat. They typically outwardly fight Raylor, typically get wiped, or get the Auburn Isle itself wiped. He can do that. Right? Or in its worst case scenario, Valnir itself has disappeared.
Oh.
Oh, all right. Or he mind controlled two of my parties into like permanent mind controlled them into being his new warriors, for them to eventually lose all of their
Humanity or whatever.
mortally. Well, they were pretty much losing all their mortality, and they were becoming Star Oni. So they were slowly turning from humans or whatever the hell they were. Their skin was essentially floating off every now and again, and they were gaining the body of a Star Oni. So yeah, literally, they have always fucked up my party. Today, I got on, and I won't lie, I was kind of fucking dragging my feet because I thought my fucking party was gonna die today. I did. But you know what my party did?
You got a headache?
Out of the 14 fucking tries, they were given a headache, which ended up, like I said, weirdly working out really fucking well. As much as he's gonna sit there and say it's fucking rigged, it worked out a lot more than you fucking get. Dude, okay, Star Oni are like predators. They're not gonna fucking fight you if you're fucked up. They're just not. They see no honor in that, right? Shut up, because if I hear you say that one more time, I'm gonna take away this fucking prize that you all unlocked, and I'm gonna give you this credit that your RPing along with Trillix's helped get the fucking party for the rest of all 5 campaigns. Congratulations, party.
You know what I
You
think,
unlocked the Star Oni race.
You know what I think, Zach? I think it's right.
Now I want to make a Star Oni race.
You have now officially
tell him to throw it on the wheel. Tell him to put it on the wheel.
Hey, Tyler, it almost seems like we almost had a bit of a solo story going on there with Raylor. Almost.
You did.
Almost.
Good job. This is what I'm saying. You guys unlocked a whole ass secret fucking race that typically everyone thinks they can't be, because that's typically how it works with my bosses. You can't be them. This was one of the 4. You guys have missed all other 3, right?
Oh.
This is obviously speaking to the veterans. This was your last chance at unlocking this secret race, right? Spinks never came back to finish the sound soon, so you guys never unlocked the musical sound monks that I had, right? That was going to be cool for somebody, especially with the music
because
bot.
Spocko had done it, Amarok was going to, but
Yep.
Spocko started it, and Amarok didn't get a chance.
So, you guys now have the opportunity of being Star Oni. Now, this also is very unique. Here's why I always say you can miss all the other ones, but the Star Oni are the best fucking option. Because you don't have to die to become one.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Wait, so we could combine it with our current characters if we wanted?
You will literally just give up your physical race to be the embodiment of a Star Oni. You will literally be a Star Demon.
So how would that affect our affinity?
Yeah.
Well, you're still gonna have your affinity. You just get extra racial shit now. Like now you get extra abilities and stuff like that because of that.
Oh, the things I could do.
I don't know what would be better for my character, Dark Elf or Star
I'm
Oni,
just
you
a
know?
dude right now, realistically.
Dude, that was the greatest explanation I could have ever had. So here's how being a Star Oni works.
Would be the best.
You have one of, I believe, 3 ways. You can beat a Star Oni in combat, and they grant you the grace of becoming a Star Oni. You can earn it through questing, or you can pay for it. Paying for it is in the billions. Billions with an S.
Oh.
You know, I want to do some quests.
Yeah, I want to work for that shit.
I want to work for that.
So, or having, or I forgot the 4th option. Marrying one. Yeah, if you have sex with one, you turn into a Star Oni.
Like, no questions asked, no matter what.
Okay,
No matter what.
Transformation.
Okay, let's just find Star Oni bitches.
I never
no.
agreed to it. You hush. I just said, oh.
You said I'll
Yeah, so quite literally.
I'll keep it in mind, yeah.
Not be getting in trouble.
I'll work to it.
So yes, I want you to know, if you had no plans on being one, even though I know you kind of all do, right? If you fuckers have sex with one, you will automatically start becoming a Star Oni. So
Thank you for
just
letting
know
me
that.
know that, because I did not want to fuck that up. I am liking my character.
So there you go.
I like
Your
not
head,
being
no, I'm
a
not gonna
being
do
of
it.
cosmic stars.
Yeah, I like
Keep
mine.
it in mind because
that-
if people
if
ask
that
again,
changes,
it's good to know.
I have an out.
Constellational plasma? Gimme.
So to show you, so one of these I'm going to be using for like my stream at one point.
Mhm.
But these are some of the other options again for you to see kind of what Star Oni can look like.
I like that little fiery one.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
the red
Oh,
flames is
man.
cool.
Yeah.
Is
That
there
looks
one?
more-
Is
that-
there one
that
where we
looks
could make like a combo one of like hair color and stuff?
Oh, your hair color can be whatever the hell it wants. Your body is what's going to change, right? So, like, you could end up looking like, you know, the one with the red hair, where you have what looks to be more constellations, right? You're leaner, right? But it's more constellations that make up your skin markings, right? But then you've got the one right up above, which is the one that looks more of cosmic clouds and galactic clouds, and you know,
So,
you're looking more of
Zay.
like a universal spectrum. Yeah.
Yeah. So that dagger that's in the first picture, is that like a... Is that a thing that I could get as like a not like a prized
unlockable?
possession or something along those lines?
So cool thing about Star Onis, right? So because you guys are getting it now, you guys don't get what is going to be their pretty much racial startup. So on Calathun, right? Let's say some of you fucks are like, nah, bitch, I want to be Star Oni from the get go, right? I'm only gonna allow it for 3 people, so that's that, right? Those 3 people will get some of the stuff you're seeing. So you know, the dagger, right? Some of the swords, right? Some of the other stuff that I've been able to find, right? That is when you guys will gain those possessions, right? Because Calathun is interesting. Calathun is, you're not gonna have Valmite. What you're gonna get is you're gonna get very unique sets of armor that I'm gonna find and or try to get AI to help me to design, right? And then you'll be getting special little things that I can't tell you yet. And then you will use those things to do what you are doing with Valmite, right? Upgrading your armor, upgrading your weapons, right? Pushing yourself to the limit of making new moves and stuff like that. So each one of these continents are different. What's up?
Other than the Soundsoon and Star Oni, what were the other 2 unlockable races? Because I assume they're locked out now.
Yes, because there's not enough time for you guys to be able to go back and.
Which is unfortunate. Because I
Yeah,
did
so there's the
Sponko on his
Soundsoon,
ass.
there's Star Oni. Where's these fucking. Sorry, I gotta look through notes for these guys. Oh, okay, so here's one ADHD notes. I think. Wait, let me read.
Not gonna lie, if I then lose my Valmite spear by doing the Star Only stuff, I feel like I could choose a different way but still keep the affinity. Just obviously just don't have my spear.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So this was one. The Toxic Drakes. That was one.
What?
Poison dragons.
Yeah, there was the Toxic Drakes, and then maybe it's on the same page for the next one.
So they're races that we ain't even encountered too.
So
Oh,
really,
100%.
That's like a poison dragonborn.
Yeah, I think
Here's the other ones. Okay, Death Rights. That was the other one.
Oh, what?
Death rights?
Death Rights.
Cat, you're
Yep.
back.
The fuck are those?
Oh my god.
So Death Rights. Death Rights are the race in my game that technically they're everywhere and nowhere, but they do have one very, very big place that they tend to show up. There's something that the party has never, ever, ever done. And they do it way later, right? No one has ever returned to the battlefield while there are still actively like fresh bodies out there. I'm talking like few hours, all parties are still trying to get their troops together and heal. They're just bodies laying out there festering, right? Bloating, all that. Death rights tend to show up there, right? They have their own little social hub. They have their own little community that you guys could have found. You've passed it a few times. But essentially, death rights are my living embodiments of death itself. You remember those death blossoms?
Yeah.
Yeah, they make those.
Wait, so you're telling me I missed out on a literal entire race of instant
Grim
death
Reapers?
creatures?
Pretty much, yes. I had a whole race of Grim Reapers. Thing with
Are
them
they going to
though,
be
they
available in the
have
next continent?
a version of them will be. Thing
Okay,
with
so I
these
still have
guys
the
though,
potential. Okay.
is they have the longest quest line of all four. Star Oni, you just have to go through the very secret hoops and shit of getting the Star Oni to help you this and that, because in every campaign it is geared this way. Elven Kingdom gets invaded. If you fucks, right, like if my party at the time can realize they're talking to a prideful individual, right, who's not gonna fight them if they're unarmed, yada yada yada, which they never do, right? They see Big Bad and say, "Let me fucking chop off his head," right? Where it's always ended. You die to Kale or you die to Raylor, and in that time, the Elven Kingdom and the Dwarven Kingdom were completely decimated and destroyed. The forces of chaos and abyss came together. You lost, right? The death rights, you would have to have start, and I'm going to say this now. You can find them from the start. You have to start their quest line by the 10th session, or you will not make it. You just won't.
Session.
Yep.
So I didn't entirely miss out on it. My fault was because I joined on the 18th session.
Yeah, I was gonna say you had joined 8 sessions too late, so that one you're fighting. Yeah, you were literally just
that would have been such a
too
cool
late.
idea. Imagine a magician that is a death right with playing cards that do different effects. That'd be bog, bruh.
That's what I'm saying. Mind you, when you guys unlock these races, they're permanently unlocked for all people participating in the campaigns in the future. That is the beauty of
I want to be
these
Star Oni right now. I want to be.
Wait, what'd you say, Garo?
I want to be.
You said you want to be a Star Oni.
No, me and Garo want to be. Me and Garo want to be Star Oni.
James, to catch you up, we unlocked the Star Oni race as a playable race now.
So
he's muted.
I know.
Just know, Star Oni get more powers based off of the nights and the constellations that are in the sky. They have very unique ways of transportation. They are very, very, very cool creations of mine, and I absolutely love Star Oni. They are my secret little love child. So
if Star Oni are in a place where it's too bright, you can't see the constellations in the sky, do they gain a negative effect?
nope. It's the beautiful part about Star Oni. My secret races will always have a buff and damn near no debuff, or if it is one, it's very slight.
Well, no, permanent disadvantage.
But okay, now put it to you this way: you want to know what a Star Oni's weakness is, other than the great, Star Beast, the one that devours stars. Oh wait, why does he do that? Because he's a beast that quite literally can use black holes. Oh right, the thing that quite literally can suck anything inside of it, including stars. Yeah.
So if I unleash the nightmare version of it, does it also gain the ability to create smaller black holes?
No. That, my friend, would be highly catastrophic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because then I'll be a lot more hesitant to release it.
Say you're telling me I could be Cosmic Garo right now. Essentially.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, no, literally, pretty much.
Except I will have your one true nightmare.
I'm trying to think of a way to, I don't know if I want to make Azrael a Star Oni. I want to make myself my own Star Oni.
I want to make Trellix a Star Oni because I also want to change how he works and make him like a fighter.
Azrael off since he got his redemption for it, he has nothing else to do then go to the next level.
I will tell you this as well: Star Oni have a high proficiency in hand-to-hand combat. As you saw from those two in there,
yes,
those motherfuckers absolutely love fucking fighting. Now, don't get that twisted. I'm going to tell you some of the names of the people that you will meet in the future, just to give you a little bit of understanding just how diverse they are. Okay? So, obviously, you have Raylor, the Star Eater. You have Kasai, the Starbane. You have Loktar, the Star Seer. You have, obviously, Zolan and Zelfon, the Starfighters. You have Volcarion, the Star Knight. He's fun. And then you have Exa, the Starlighter. This bitch can literally
Starlighter.
make stars. Yeah, she can make stars. I want you to know that one look at an enemy and make a star inside of them. It's great. Star Onis are cool.
It's like the fucking century.
You
They're
know,
fucking badass.
you know.
But here is the thing. Remember this. Stars are a derivative of light. This is why this is locked until the end of the campaign. Now, here is where you guys can fuck yourselves. Let's say none of you choose to go, hey, next campaign, we want to leave light and dark barred and leave those for the big bads. Guess what that means? Star Onis can now not be played. So you want Star Onis to be a further on playable thing? Someone somewhere, or all of you are going to have to come up with an affinity that's going to have to be put behind bars so light can come unshackled. So you guys can be Star Onis.
I got a question. I can add Star Onis into the reincarnation list finally, right?
Yeah, no, you can add them in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna stay here and listen. Obviously, I'm about to leave, so.
No worries.
I'm very sad.
I'm gonna say this because now that there are more of you, I'm gonna give you guys a chance to talk about that. So to explain for those of you that weren't here that day, I am giving every party member a set of 2 things that they can choose to lock, right? So 2 things that when we go to Calathun will not be taken away, right? So if you have a really cool affinity and you don't want that taken, you can lock that affinity, right? If you like your affinital set, you can lock that in, right? To make sure no one else takes it and I don't lock it out, right? You can also use this to min-max the shit you guys get, right? So like I said, Star Onis are a brand new fucking race. And in Calathun, oh yeah, a place where looking at the night sky is going to be kind of helpful sometimes. Yeah, Star Oni would be very, very helpful. But again, that's going to come at a price of something's got to go in the cage. So I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to talk about that. Because remember, light and dark are the first ones every single time that are barred. So you guys talk about if light and dark should become unbarred, and if so, what should be put in their place.
Wind and Hell Flames are
I
already
want to be
locked
it so
out,
bad.
and so is Love and Fear. Those are already locked.
Oh, wait, yeah, I was going to say.
To be
Let me,
Say, is
hold
our
on.
race something we have to lock?
You said, is there a what?
Like, do we have to lock our race if we want to keep that?
So if you want to stop me from making it to where, so for instance, people could be human on technicality, but like Cat, right? He got it, but he had to like hide himself, right? Asriel was half tiefling, half ASMR only because of his spectral curse, right? Like he was made an abomination, right? But on a normal sense, no one is allowed to be ASMR or human once you guys pick a side, right? There will be a good and an evil side. You guys will choose whether, you want to be good or evil, right? So with them, when they chose, hey, we're siding with the elves and the dwarves, cool. Guess what? You can no longer be human or ASMR, and only very select, very, very select few individuals, if they're up my ass enough, will get that, or if it makes sense in their backstory, right? So if you don't want your race completely barred from you, yeah, you can quite literally be like, nope, I want this, blocking it. You can't have it. So here we go. So it's in my Calathunian add-ons. So Ocean has he wants to lock in that he gets to make a specific boss with me. He won't know where I put it. He won't know when you're going to encounter it. So he can make this shit with me now, and then I make you fuckers fight it at the end of the campaign. And by that point, he's forgotten about it. He's also requested a bioluminescent biome of plant and fish people. That's going to be an underground one, and that's fine. All right, and that's going to be fun. Sebi wants to help with a specific boss as well, and he wants Wind and Hellflame locked down. That is so he can play his character, and I don't go, Hellflame's locked, fuck you, right? Because then that means he couldn't play Seraphina, or he'd have to remake her. Then there is Veronica, who is doing
Alice.
a love and fear lock. I don't believe she had picked her second one. If she did, I forgot to write it down.
I don't think
I
she
don't
picked her
think
second
I did
one.
yet.
Okay, so you still have time to think about that. I ain't worried. Phoenix wants an ancient
Yeah, I was
frost
still
cave,
thinking.
and he also requested a random buff or debuff pool, meaning there are going to be random fountains and little springs and stuff that I put throughout the jungle that will look quite literally either completely welcoming but can be completely deadly, or it could look completely vile but can be completely helpful. They will be a plethora of different combinations of these things. So that is how it works. You will get two things that you get to be like, I want this for sure added on, and I want this for sure locked away. Right? Like, I don't want you to take this, I don't want this taken away. So you guys have some time because I need fucking water. Figure out just right now what you guys want to trade for light and dark. What affinities would you trade? And I'm going to give you, it's 8 p.m. I'm going to give you about 10 minutes. Talk in turn, don't talk over each other, and figure this shit the fuck out.
What are we discussing?
Mm-hmm. We're discussing what we would
What are we
What we want to
discussing?
trade for light and dark affinities.
Yep.
What do you mean by trade? Like completely like, oh, you can
So
have this.
So if we want light and dark to be accessible to us, we have to lock away 2 other affinities.
I would like to be honest. I would lock down my poison to unlock those things.
What we're talking about, what to trade out.
We could,
So
in
does
a
it-
sense, we could
I
lock
would
out
trade out
nature itself as an affinity.
Sebby, can I have the
Yeah.
phone for a second, just
Yeah,
so I can
sure.
give a suggestion?
Go ahead.
Obviously the only person in here is Sponko, who uses Cosmic, but I don't know if Sponko's gonna do Cosmic next time, so I put suggesting that Cosmic be one of the banished ones.
Ooh.
Yeah. Obviously, like,
Do
clear that with
remember, any
Sponko,
element
but...
we banish
Yeah,
will
but
be a normal element for the enemies there.
Yep.
surely cosmic is something that a star only would use if we were to choose that race.
Yeah.
It goes completely
Yeah.
against the race.
We could
Yeah,
we
they're
could
cosmic
bar
beings,
nature
so.
itself
And
because
you
nature.
kind of need the cosmic to do the constellation.
To be blunt,
Here, I
So,
have a proposal.
so Garrow's saying no to that because he wants that. That's
Well,
fair.
here,
I want to be a
to
star
give
only.
clarification there, I will say this. My little secret special races, like I said before, they're very unique. So even if you lock off cosmic abilities, it's your race, right? You're still going to have it. It won't be your whole thing, right? So it won't be a, hey, I have a cosmic affinity. Why?
Right.
You're literally born a demon of the stars, if you will, right? You've already got that. So you'll just automatically be given. And then depending on what kind of Oni you pick, if you're like, okay, Zay, so when it comes to my body, just to show you how deep you can take being a star Oni. If you go, Zay, I want my skin pattern to be based off of constellations. Okay. What color would you like the cosmic clouds behind it? Okay, I want this and this. Okay, cool. We're going to work something and you're going to gain some type of power off of that, right? If one of you goes, okay, I don't want constellations. I want, those massive, starry, different colored clouds, right? You're going to get something different, right? That person might get cosmic storms, or star storms, right? While the other person, right, gains something completely different, but that's way more localized or, CC based. But cosmic itself, yeah, you guys won't have because you're already made of it. So I can't. Well, I'd pretty much be like taking a person made of fire and putting him in the ocean. So you're safeguarded from that. So you can bar off cosmic, and it wouldn't affect the star Onis.
Okay, well, I'll be
Alright.
happy with that then.
I will say,
I'll be happy.
I think if we bar off cosmic, we should probably bar off nature as well because it would probably make sense for our enemies in Calathun to have a nature affinity.
Yeah, cosmic and nature sound good to me if it's good with
Especially
everyone
in
else.
the biome I've got. Because my literal biome, one of the key words was nature.
Literally.
That's crazy.
Growth, nature, harmony. You know, it just means that we can't use it.
So, is that the group's final answer?
Nature and cosmic.
I'm happy
Everybody
with
in
that if everyone
agreement?
else is.
I'm agreed.
So I'm gonna go down the line. Gabe, you okay with that?
I might be the only one, but I disagree.
All right. Hit us
Give
with
a
your disagreements, baby.
So, like, you and I were discussing the whole druid thing. I mean, that goes along with nature, and, you know, that's why I was going to try out, like, the Caliphine or whatever.
Well, just because you're a druid doesn't mean your affinity has to be nature.
That is true. So it was like I was explaining to Will, right? If you do what Will did and you go, I'm a nature druid, it ain't gonna work. It was like I tried to tell him, okay, yes, you're a druid, kind of like Star Oni. That means you're just like, okay, you've seen Lord of the Rings, right? Or the Hobbit series? I think is what I'm thinking of. You remember when Gandalf and the hobbits and the dwarves and all that shit, or Gandalf and the dwarves meet that fucking, druid out in the woods. He's got shit growing out of his face. He's damn near batshit crazy, right? Yeah. He's made of nature. Like, that is his fucking being, right? So if it's barred, as long as you're not like, I'm a nature druid, you're fine. But if you go, hey, so can I be Sebby, I'm just gonna use your affinities real quick. Can I be like an electric ice druid? Yes,
No.
yes, you could. Right, like I'll still keep. You can still keep the druid title. We're just gonna play more to the druid aspect, but we're just not gonna go. You're nature based. You draw your power from because then you're gonna be immediately capped out, immediately locked out. You're not gonna do shit. So you could still be a druid. Don't think you won't be, because you can still be one. Just don't pick a nature druid. Obviously, that's when you're gonna have a problem.
All right,
like
you're right. I should pick a cosmic druid, the other locked one.
So,
well, I mean, if that's
Gabe,
the case, then yeah, I changed my vote to I agree.
Okay, Garo, give it to me.
I'm in agreement. I want to be a star, and he's so goddamn bad.
Sebby?
I mean, I was the one that suggested nature and said cosmic to go
All
along
right.
with it.
Laniel?
I'm full agreement here.
Phoenix?
I am in full agreement. I'm going along with Garo. I'm gonna be I want to be a Star Oni.
Ocean?
Oh, what?
Are you in agreement with the two affinities that are being locked?
What's being locked?
Cosmic nature.
Okay. Zephyr? I'm moving. Zephyr, are you okay with cosmic and nature being locked? Yes, barely. You're kind of quiet. So, are you okay with nature and cosmic being locked?
I think a bat
say a
just
bat?
almost landed on my
I don't
head.
care.
Oh.
I'm taking the
Okay.
garbage out, and I'm pretty sure the guy almost got smacked in the face by a bat. I'm not talking like, baseball bat. I'm talking bat.
Not
There's
like
no
bat,
bats
bat,
in
yeah.
town. I'll go ahead and tell you that. So you did not get smacked in the face by a bat.
Birdie.
I
So
didn't know they had
Veronica,
bats around here.
We don't.
are you okay with nature and cosmic affinities being locked out to unleash dark and light powers?
I mean, how many people have agreed to it? Because I know my opinion, but what is everyone?
Nope. I need your opinion.
But
personally,
So what is your opinion?
I personally think we should just not mess with it this time around, but
Oh, like just leave them locked?
Yeah, but this.
Would you like to elaborate on your opinion so we understand?
Yeah, I kind of might want to try cosmic stuff.
Wait, what'd you say?
Okay, there.
I might want to try cosmic stuff.
Well, think about it like this: just because we lock it for just because we lock it for the next campaign,
think about it
doesn't
this way.
Go ahead, Veronica.
Well, my
Hit me
thing,
with it.
my thing is, we just joined, so I kind of want to try other things before, you know. I like to explore the options already open before locking something down, and then we have to backtrack. All that good stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
So what I was
Well.
gonna state there, just because we lock it for Calathune doesn't mean we couldn't change what we have locked for the third campaign.
Right.
Because we could easily backtrack on campaign 3 and easily be like, yeah, let's lock back up light and dark because none of us picked it, and just unlock cosmic and nature again.
Yeah.
Right.
Like that.
That is
so,
true.
Like,
Now,
we're not
what would
getting
be
a
another?
permanent lock.
What would be another option for Cosmic? If you guys had to pick another affinity, what would be another one for Cosmic?
I'd say water because no one seems to want to be a water anything.
I think.
Yeah, and the only
Coda.
water
I
type
think
we had
Coda-
is never here.
Yeah, I think it's Coda that has water. Let's see.
Yeah, water.
One I would love to ban, but would be a horrible idea. Psionic.
I'm the same way with time.
I don't think anybody has time except Ace.
But time.
Remember, the affinities we lock and ban are the normal, average affinities of the enemies in the next area.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
trying
why
to have everything fuck with me on time.
That's
I'm gonna
why
make you
I'm
fuckers
hesitant.
babies.
Excuse me?
Okay. Out of curiosity.
I'd be.
I wanna
I'd be
ask.
willing to drop chemical instead of cosmic.
I wanna ask a question real quick.
Yeah.
Is anybody planning to pick up anything with dark? Like let's actually think on that for a second.
I wasn't planning on either light or dark, to be honest with you.
I was planning like I told.
Now remember, this is light, dark, and their derivatives. So, with dark, that would be things like shadow manipulation. Like literally, if it falls under the category of dark magic, right, or dark affinity, it's locked and will be unlocked. So let's see.
Like anything that.
What would be some examples of light affinity?
Well, light is coming.
Starlight, stars.
Light is coming undone regardless because people want to be star oni. So that's why I'm asking dark specifically.
I want to try to work with dark. I want to
Okay.
try to work with shadows.
Oh, so to be
Yeah,
fair,
man.
it's kind of
What
the
I-
opposite
the
of
reason
me
why-
because I want to
the
do the
reason-
light one because I want constellations.
The reason why I was asking was because of the fact I was like, oh, if nobody's gonna pick up any derivative of dark, we could have just done dark in nature.
Zay hasn't told me what affinity my idea would even follow with, so I don't know.
But if people are
Which
planning
one?
to pick up shadows, then we can't bar dark. So
Tyler, are you planning to do anything else with blood?
No, like I said, I'm planning to retire Kother after this.
So we could do blood if no one else is taking blood.
I like I said, I'm also willing to drop chemical.
that would just mean you would be retiring your character.
Yeah, that's the same thing that Kother.
Oh, yeah.
We could also bar solar. Not you, just the magic in general.
I heard solar and I'm like,
You said in bar which one?
Solar.
Oh, I get what you're saying. That's why she was like, "What?"
Yeah, no,
Why don't we
solar
just
can
do
never
the-
come back to the campaign.
Why do we just do the ones that people are just giving up? Chemical and blood.
Depending on how my character goes, that I might.
Well,
Because I will say, Ocean does have a point. You, whatever they are, so if you give up chemical and blood, a lot of your baseline enemies will be chemically. Oh, wait a second. That would. Oh, wait. Oh.
Yeah, now you're giving Zay ideas.
Chemicals.
There's a reason.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh wait, no, yeah, no. Hold on. Let's totally bar off chemical. Wait a second. No, I'm in agreement.
Nah, fuck you, Zay. Nah, I'm keeping this character. Fuck you.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you playing? He's good with giving it up.
Nope, I'm no longer good with it. I'm no longer good with it. I'm sticking this character.
Now
I
you
just
see.
got a few ideas.
Now
Okay,
you
so
see
tell me
why.
that once.
Now you see why I wasn't on board of just just
Why don't we
giving
just
up.
do nature and blood then?
Yeah, nature and blood's good
Once
with me.
again, though, that means our baseline enemies are gonna have nature and control blood. So you gotta bear that in mind. If that's what we
No,
lock,
I will say this. Here are some of the dark, because Gabe, you had asked like, what are some of the dark powers, right? So here are some of its derivatives, right? So you've got darkness manipulation, dark arts, dark energy manipulation, dark matter manipulation, dark divinity, dark mimicry, darkness attacks, dark power, dark form, dark chi manipulation, dark hearts, darkness embodiment, darkness arts, darkness aura, dark force manipulation, darkness adaptation, dark element manipulation. It goes on and on. There are a lot of fucking derivatives of dark. I cannot tell you how often, especially at the very beginning of this one, people were, could I have this? And I'm like, nope. Derivative. Dark was the one thing my initial party had an issue staying away from. It was, could I do this? Nope, that's a dark art. Can't do that. Fuck. What about this? Nope, that's darkness manipulation. Can't do that. Fuck. Like, because there is a lot of derivatives of that shit.
Why don't we do nature and swamp?
Kind of like bog. So like that earth and watery type of because at that point you'd be locking off more of a Keke Genkai than yeah, because you'd be blocking specifically swamp. It's kind of like a genie. You get what you word. So you would still have access to specific water types and other variations. Same with earth. It just couldn't be earth and water you're putting together. Yeah.
So
And then the same thing with light. So light manipulation, lightning manipulation, light magic, light generation, lightning attacks, light attacks, light darkness manipulation, lightning bolt projective, light mimicry, light divinity. Like it goes on. There's a lot of derivatives of those two that make them incredibly overpowered because again, the only thing that really makes light and dark weak to them is one another.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with getting rid of nature and swamp.
What if we lock out like sand or something like that instead?
Okay, watch this. So here's what I'll do. Each one of you DM me the two affinities. No, okay. Each one of you DM me the affinital combo that you would prefer to be banned. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a poll. Okay? And what I'm gonna say is here's the rule of this poll. You cannot vote for your own combo. Okay? You gotta vote for someone else's. All right. I'm also okay, and I'm gonna ask you this: do you want me to vote, or do you want me to not vote? Going once, going twice.
I just want to find out
no.
what my affinities would be in the next campaign.
Okay. Pause. Which idea? You have thrown so many ideas at me, buddy.
The one
Which
that
one are
you
you
threw at
talking
me
about?
last night.
Remember how dead I was? Which one? Remind me of my words, funny magic man.
The literal funny magic man with the cards.
Oh, right. Okay. That's right. Fucking Twisted. I forgot we were talking about him like right before I went to sleep.
Went to sleep. 5 hours later, you received a message from David and still replied, "Went to
Yeah,
sleep,
fuck him.
my ass."
Fuck him. By the way, for that. I was hoping Garo read that and got a kick out of the shit I told him. Here's how, if you pick a Twisted Fate-like character, here's how that works. Fate's got 3 cards, right? Your technical affinity would be magical manipulation, but where we would have to go more in depth is you would have to pick an affinity for each of those 3 cards, right? So you've got a deck of cards. Each one is a different one of the 3, those would have different affinities that would do different things, right? So kind of how I was telling you, like Twisted Fate can select a stun card, a slow card, like a burst damage card. Like your affinity would be magical manipulation, right? And then you would pick what you want your cards to do. Well, we would pick the elements, and then from the elements of those cards, we'd pick what they do.
So say we bar blood and nature. I have the affinity of magical manipulation. Can I still use one of my cards for a blood effect?
You could not.
Okay, so it also bars me out of what my cards can do as well.
Yep.
Got it. See, that's what I was confused about, because I was like, I didn't know if I was controlling, like, a fate kind of aspect that would be more of a dark energy, or if I was controlling, like, a force kind of energy manipulation kind of thing that would be more of, like, a gravity one.
Nah, it's magical manipulation. So, Ocean, what is your combination? You're saying which two?
My vote is still for the nature and blood, because I'm giving up blood anyway.
Nature, blood. Sebi, yours was nature and which one?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Loma here.
Take the garbage out.
Okay.
I was gonna take it out, but he said, "Nah, you're dealing with the kid, and the kid is just fine, calm."
Okay. Well, if there were two affinities you would want barred out, then Veronica, which would they be? Or would you? Or no, you said you want to keep dark and light, right?
I feel like we shouldn't change anything yet, but that's just my opinion, just because we just got here.
No worries.
I'm
And
fine with literally anything
then, Gabe, what is your choice? What are your two? All right, he's muted. Gara, what's your choice?
I'd be happy to get rid of nature and blood because I don't want to be starting so bad.
Wait, hold on, Zeze. I have a question.
Phoenix, hold on, let me get through it. Phoenix, what about you?
As much as I go with it, cosmic and nature.
Cosmic nature.
I feel like nature is kind of hard to figure out though, because for nature it's kind of you get multiple things, and some of us know about it. But
What we'd be barring is the concept of multiple nature affinities added together.
So you remember what Will wanted to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember what Will wanted to do?
Using it right.
It's like I told him and I told you guys then. He was using it way too soon. Calathun would have been the place to try to get away with it. And right, you're in a jungle, yada yada. It had made more sense, right? In Calathun. Right here, no. So like nature in Calathun can be used in the way that Will kind of wanted it to be used in. So an overpowering way if trained and done right. So
I feel like definitely we would probably, or sorry Aurora, I almost spoke for you. I feel like the nature thing then, because I wasn't thinking about it like that, because yeah, I just want to bar the nature thing.
okay, well then all of you go and look at the Calathun Saga chat. And you shall see a vote. Go ahead and hit me with your votes. I'm gonna go ahead and vote myself as well.
We couldn't vote for the ones that we chose. So.
Nope. Let me see.
By the way, today I do want to ask you a question.
You good?
Oh,
Subby just got back.
If I do go through with the Oni, can I use dark stuff?
Just so mad coming through the door like.
Yes, miss. Let me.
You said if you do the Oni, can you use dark stuff?
Proceeds to take out majority of it.
I took out all of it.
You'd be more akin to the light stuff. You can use darkness powers. It would just be reduced.
I took all except one dag.
Isaac.
I had to get rid of
I'm just gonna let you know I'm heading off real quick.
No quieties, big booty bitch. Love you.
Did he say he was heading off for the night or for a sec?
Oh yeah, I texted you.
All right. So out of
Says
the
did he
1,
say he was heading
2,
off for the night or
3,
the sec?
4, 5,
Sevi
6,
is
I think
back on
for a
his
sec. I
computer
don't know.
right now, by the way.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sevi, what was your combination of affinities you wanted, Bard? Nature and cosmic, right?
I said nature and cosmic originally. I had never stated a secondary one if we had planned to bar off something different.
So if you had to make a choice now, what would your 2 be?
There is a Khaldun,
Like, is from the vote, is that about the same, or would you come up with something different than what you see?
I think there is one other one I might be willing to bar. I just want to make sure real quick. Let me pull it up real quick. Sorry.
You're good.
I would say potentially we could bar off psionics.
Hey, are you able to watch?
I would not suggest that.
Why?
Yeah,
You don't
I'm
want the
with Ocean
broken
there.
mind status effect?
No, I don't want the fucking broken mind status effect from a grunt.
Why not?
So, Savvy,
It's just
essentially the
broken
broken mind
mind.
status effect, it's some fucked up shit. So it renders the victim completely inoperable to body functions.
Yeah,
And
Sonic.
even to a severity of possibly functions that you don't even think about. So like breathing and standing and all those. Psionic in the wrong hands is a horrible, horrible way to die.
Or in this case, psionic in Zay's hands is it's dangerous.
Yes.
Oh, yes, it is. I'll fuck around, make you forget that you need to shit and how to breathe all at the same time. I'll have you barfing your own intestines.
So, no, wait, so, Zay, can I ask you another question? It's weird
No.
because...
Ocean died in the
No, you mean
Challenger.
what?
Explosion.
Yeah, I know. It was an
So-
unfortunate series of events that I caused.
So the other question is, if I wanted to work with Shadow, wouldn't that be considered light and dark?
Be
Shadow?
just dark,
No.
I believe. Shadow is just dark.
No, yeah, because you need light to reflect shadow. That's why I was thinking of it.
You need light to create a shadow, but you wouldn't be creating shadows, you'd be manipulating them.
Okay, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to work. I wanted to work with shadow.
And even creating shadows, you would just create shadows from your own shadows.
Yeah.
So
Your sensuality of, hey, I need solar powers to reflect the moon light, for the moon to reflect light. That kind of shit.
Okay.
So congratulations, party. You've done what 13 other parties could not do, and what has finally been done on the 14th try. You guys have unlocked
Because
Star
I'm an
Owners.
asshole.
You guys have done your fucking part, and I will say this: this is one of my proudest sessions that I have ever had of any of my parties. So with that, for those of you who have not unlocked an Omni move, next session you will be unlocking said Omni moves.
Have I unlocked mine technically today?
Today?
Is that what? Did I unlock it, or because
So
You
that's
didn't unlock
using
it,
my...
you previewed it, essentially.
Yeah, you essentially got a sneak peek. Ocean has the ability
okay.
to allow people to use their Omni moves.
Because of what I did, I've unlocked mines already, didn't I?
Does that
Nope.
mean, Zay, that whenever we
No, and because of the egg, yeah.
So Zay, does that mean that once everyone unlocks their Omni moves, my metal will essentially go from just straight letting them use it to letting them use it free of like physical cost?
It comes with its own unique upgrade. You'll see.
Excited I am.
So, congratulations, you will all who have been here during this session. You will all be receiving Omni moves before the start of the next one or during the pregame of next one. And I'm very proud of you. You guys have done something that many
Such a proud
have not
father.
been able to do. And with that, I will say we are done with this session. We actually got so much more done than what I thought. Because I thought you guys were going to die today.
Didn't we have an extra bit that me and Tyler were supposed to do with our affinities?
Yeah,
We said we
so I
waited to the end for.
Yes, sir. I gotta give you guys your upgrades. I didn't know if Sebby was still streaming though. So
I am. I was thinking, Zay, let me ask you before I do end it.
Mhm.
Are there any character arcs happening tonight?
When? Here soon?
Yes.
Or you mean like after the session right now?
Yeah.
Not
Because-
after the session right now. No.
Okay, because I was about to ask if there was a character arc about to happen. I was just gonna let the stream continue into it. But if there's not, all right, everyone.
Zay,
If y'all
you lied
have
to me.
enjoyed this,
You lied to me, Zay.
Wait, was there supposed to be one, Tyler?
Zay said after 2 sessions my trials would be completed. It has been 3.
No, the next one will be 3.
No, what? No! That's not. You what? That's not how that works.
We did a mini.
though.
We did a mini. Minis don't count, remember?
Oh, but Zay literally said after 2 sessions. And
Yeah,
then I
but
asked
mini
him
ones
after
don't
the
count.
Mini, he said 1 more.
Yeah, I think you meant because the original one, the one where we ended and you got the arc.
Okay, well even then, even if it's not 3, you said 2 sessions, and my arc would be done.
Buddy.
Would be.
Buddy, just let me make your shit overpowered.
But
All right, everyone. If
you know
y'all
what?
have enjoyed
You know what?
this
I need to breathe. I said I'd be less impatient. My
Go
bad.
to the
homie.
tweaker room.
If y'all have
Fuck you.
enjoyed this amazing session, please leave a like, subscribe, make sure to smash that notification bell so you do not miss another stream or video, and we will see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.